Hey boys, sorry for the wait. There was some, I guess, what is the word? Construction happening here, so it was pretty loud to stream the last 20 minutes. It's done now. We can start. Uh, there's no Norska. Oh yeah, there's no Norska here. We got Vlad in progress, Guild, and Malekith, and we have Celostra. We're gonna be starting Celostra, and probably play Celostra unless campaign ends or somebody switches. Switch is available, the usual, when there's multiple campaigns, either the channel points option or the tip, and you can switch to any of these campaigns. We'll have at least 5 turns of any of these campaigns if somebody switches. If somebody switches again, just in case, so there's no trolling. Anyways, let's go play Celostra. This campaign started with a setback. We had, I mean, I'm not surprised. Alit Anar has messed up our first army. Vampire Coast is one of the weakest faction at the very start of the campaign. But you can always just be extra careful, especially with the state of the AI as it is. And I wasn't, and Alit Anar's Shadewalkers did their job. Not only he had a better army, but he had reinforcements and it was too much. But I recovered the army and then destroyed him. We have currently 6 out of 18 regions in Celostra. It's up to you guys how long you want to see this campaign. If this campaign ends, we're gonna be switching to probably Malekith. Once we do Malekith and Vlad, 2 out of 3 of these campaigns, or Geld, we'll be starting Karl as well. Okay, so we have cleared this part of the map. We are getting cozy with Dark Elves. Dark Elves declaring war new would be bad RNG, because we're supposed to work together because of early war with Alit Anar. We covered the military and now we are sailing on to pillage Ultuan. Ultuan is Celostra's continent. She doesn't start on it, but very close to it. Fog of War was really nice to Nakari and Ring 18 all these several turns ago with a solid army, but he's been discovered now, so he's probably gonna die now. There's some of these orcs here, which might start attacking our territories, but it is what it is. We gotta get a bank going so that doesn't happen. We encountered some new bugs as well. Or features, who knows, but it is what it is.
Helebron. I have little time.
We're doing quite a long stream today, about 9 hours with 1 break. So I wanted to also mention one more thing. For the random campaigns, depending on the faction, there are different goals for the regions. It's like with the Warriors of Chaos, for example, regions plus destroying faction is for goal, with the Beastmen as well. With Vampire Coast, there will be regions plus the coals. So every region we control plus the coal will count as a region for goal. This die is not correct, and this faction there's some change happened with how this works. Hopefully it didn't add some new features, but this is a horde faction. We have no capital, and this has some applications. We are currently at, you can see, 6 regions, 0 coals. Regions and the coasts count for these factions region total for the purpose of the random campaign. What is the goal of this random campaign? So have some fun rolling something random. You know, getting a juicy faction on random is very satisfying. Or getting a campaign where, you know, we never really pick or would never play, and then we just do some complaining and suffering, but it is what it is. And ultimately, chat decides how long we go. All random campaigns will have an ultimate crisis with a variety of faction between end of the mid-game and start of the late game. Which is in this game around, I would say, turn 60, 70. Would I recommend Vampire Coast? Well, there's definitely some nice stuff with this faction. This faction feels pretty bad when it comes to settlements and some other stuff. One moment. So sorry for getting interrupted. Cat interrupted me. So I would say that this faction is not in a good shape campaign-wise. There are some really boring stuff, in my opinion, like the generic lords, settlements. Some stuff has been unfinished, and some stuff make no sense with the rest of the game, like the Regiments Renown. But I would say the legendary admirals, including the legend lord, are still a lot of fun, and they do have some fun units to use. This faction also might be somewhat challenging to inexperienced people because they have some of the hardest early game due to poor unit quality. Strictly zombies that get wrecked quite a bit. But that makes the victories so much sweeter then.
Madame, Captain.
I honestly would not recommend to buy this DLC unless it's on sale. This needs work. My main complaint about this faction is the buildings, lack of landmarks, and generic lords being super lackluster. Considering the power creep of how the game progresses, the legendary admirals should be your standard lords. They should be unlocked with infamy, and there should be just enough legendary admirals to fill the fleet. I think this will be one of the best things to add for this faction for the campaign purpose. Other than this, the way this faction fight with magic, undead, monsters, shooters, range, artillery, it's quite something. But it has aged poorly. But you can still have a lot of fun with the Legend Lords. Just pretend RNS doesn't exist until she gets, you know, some proper rework. This is probably one of the most fun lords they added, and I think this is the coolest of the Vampire Coast lords. We're not going to provoke Nakari here, we'll just go around. Reefs don't work, but there's a storm.
Full sail. Good. Nice and wet.
Okay. We struggled in the early game with this faction. First mate will make it much easier for you. Hey Colin, do you think CA can fix caliber one of the others in the miserable categories for you to enjoy one of their campaigns? I think the damage is done. Damage is done with those factions, but I really want to like Nakai and Skarsnik. I really want to like them, so there's a chance for those two. With Katep, Aranes, and Trog, I think damage is done. Ogres are probably fixable. They're probably gonna be the first one that gets fixed. That's around. Got 7,000. Investing in this is not really worth that much, but it's cheap at least. The Garrison is actually solid, but it does cost some money. It is cheaper by 25%. Why does a tier 2 building take 4 turns to build? It should take 2 turns to build, and this should take 3 turns to build. Like, what the hell? I wish all factions have the high health bonus for high control. Black Forest is nothing, Okay, so the Admiral works at the moment. The Field Engineer. This is really overpowered.
Join me.
Fleet captain, reporting.
Yeah, Vampire Fleet Captain. So Lord of the Vampires was Lostr's army. I can establish pirate codes. I have an interest in playing this for mod at all. I played a couple of S4 mods, campaigns. I played Vlad, Cetra, and Grand Pepe. You can watch those campaigns on YouTube. Regarding future S4 campaigns, only Sellout. Viewers can fund the S4 campaign, or somebody can start one themselves with through a donation. I don't care otherwise to play them. But if people wants to get it like that, we'll play one. I don't mind playing it, but if we never play them, I'm fine with that as well. So there's definitely some interest, but I'm not really that interested to play it. To play it or the vanilla with my own choice. 15 turns with 10% more range, huh? This is a crazy event.
Behold!
So attrition happens before a storm passes.
Voyage of the
Another very strong thing about the Vampire Coast, they can encamp with the no movement cost.
Bring me my drought.
While playing Celostra now, we roll the Celostras around the campaign. If somebody doesn't like Celostra, or want to go see the other campaigns, just remove regions.
It's been an
I do not mind playing Vampire Coast as long as not Aranesa.
Listen!
North Coast ended, yeah. The timer has run out, Royal.
The heat is irrelevant.
This is the last random campaign until September. More random campaigns can happen after September.
The storm calls.
Fleet captain, reporting.
People had their fun with trolling, but now the trolling is done.
Voyaging.
Nagaron is a high value for this. I wish there was a mechanic here. You click, and then you send a spy via mechanic to reveal a city, meet people, and then build up a co without sending a hero to do it. So over time you build codes through a mechanic and not using heroes like that. These heroes are precious in the army. Get some strong buffs right now.
Fierce? Moi?
But economy-wise, really poor. I just want to see my lunch. Sure. Why should we remove region then switch? Because you know switch is a big deal. Crazy Tourist. And trolling for this is way higher potential. Oh, nice. Rump steak is amazing. Ship computers here and we can start building tier 3 stuff.
Ah, my friend.
This one is a little bit stronger in Warhammer 3 because you can switch this all the time. You used to have to wait one turn. You don't build tier 3 or better without this. Because you pay 5,000 for this otherwise.
My fan has its uses. This has my
We prey on the weak and these guys are weak.
Revel in the bliss of agony.
This could be pink Ultron now.
We have acquiescence.
We've gonna become a strategic threat, huh? But why? Because we started another war? It was -5.
Mother
This
of
one is somewhat
despair.
problematic.
Speak, but choose your words with care.
Gotta get a non-aggression here.
When do we fight?
Only
one is
when
We
definitely
grant you
problematic.
one last audience. Squander it, and doom will follow.
Hopefully Taurox pillages your lands. I wanna see Taurox destroy shit, man. Beastmen are so bad. There was a time when the Beastmen were a menace, and now it's just like all trash. Gotta get non-aggression here.
Cain's priestess.
Need money for that.
I
War with Dark Elves makes no sense. This army is begging for artillery. One of my favorite cards in the new Star Wars game, Star Wars Unlimited, it's called Overwhelming Firepower. And every time I see that Overwhelming Firepower, I'm just drooling over some artillery game. It's this card here, Overwhelming Barrage. I always call it Overwhelming Firepower, but it's Overwhelming Barrage. You give a unit a buff, and then you deal damage equal to its power, divided as you choose among any number of units. It is such a powerful card to play on a board. And every time I do a Overwhelming Barrage, I want to do some artillery shenanigans. I mean, it is, man. It's Star Destroyers have a serious weaponry. Man, if it's a Super Star Destroyer, it has crazy firepower. I always had a bone a little on the Star Destroyers. I wonder how are they going to do the Star Destroyers lore friendly if they ever make Total War Star Wars. Because in a world of Star Wars there is the orbital bombardment. Empire uses their ships to bombard planets. There's even massive weapons that literally like destroy an entire continent. And then there is, you know, of course, the Death Star. I've always been a big fanboy for the Star Wars vehicles, ships, Jedis and Sith. I'm having really a blast with that game. I played the two Star Wars trading card games before that one. This is just the newest one. But that was over 20 years ago. I'm really hoping this rumors, speculation that there'll be a Star Wars Total War is true. I wanna have the Empire murder the rebel scum, and I wanna create a droid trade federation. I mean, the big Star Destroyers in general, they all have, it's basically all in one. It's they have big weapons, they get fighters, they have transports for troops. It's sort of for multiple purposes. This Star Wars Unlimited card game could literally be a Star Wars game, you know, for decades. No, there's a quite a bit of factions in Star Wars with Blown. It's literally entire galaxy. They can create a lot of stuff. Not everybody is on the side of the Empire and a Republic, anyways. They can create a totally gameplay with a Republic building up, getting their coalition going, factions, and then there's an event where the Empire merges, creates their own factions, and then you fight each other. This could be literally like Realm Divide. I could do so much with it. Or they could just already put it under the progress already of the during the rebellion. Even if it's just like 8 factions, there's a lot of characters. I'm just taking, just taking a random number, 8. But I think I can easily make 16 plus factions. Or they can be just like, various factions building under different coalitions. They can be like 3 or 4 coalitions. What the hell? Look at that dodge at long range. That's some overwhelming barrage. It's better to divide the mortars instead of giving them fire at will. And as they move, you switch your targets.
Paladin of Britannia!
Get going!
Legendary Paladin!
I think the cavalry rework makes the Lost way more powerful with those summons. I remember those cannonballs flying so high.
Paladin of Britannia!
If they don't have magic, they cannot really harm our army.
Victory is assured! The Lion's Wheel! For the King! Honor and glory! Let us go!
It is good morning. I think both Saloster and Azak should expand upon what they can do with their rosters, and with Ranesa. There's no friendly fire and melee, it's just ranged magic. This is a decent fire wheel for these guys. Don't do this, it will slow down Akari's progress.
Madam, I lost a dear fan.
I'm not a fan of slowing down here myself.
Siren of the storm. Madam, I lost
There's a good pile here as well.
All you require a law. If you bless, Nakari your soul.
Nakari wants your souls.
We have a goal.
Join me.
Okay. Pink Ulton, huh? The bombers do friendly fire. The entire army has magic missiles. So builds missile resistance. What do we have now? Right, 55. This guy missile resistance is critical. Probably his most important start. $10,500 shekels. Can we get a non-aggression here?
But choose your words with care.
This is gonna be war if we don't get non-aggression.
Understood.
15. 15 on turn 25. You rolled a random campaign and got a Zazel. Would have it been, Agneta, if you rolled Kate, for example?
Fleet captain reporting.
I'm gonna do a hostile action on Malekith, but we need the money there. Okay, we have enough infamy to unlock legendary admirals, so that's the next thing. Admirals, astrolabes gives us immunity to storm and reef attrition. There are no reefs in the game. The devs don't know this yet. They recently find out that there are no maelstroms anymore in the game. Maybe the next update they realize there are no reefs in the game either anymore. So this one just gives immune to storm attrition. I think the Vampire Coast should all be immune to storm attrition anyways. This should be something else. And this gives us access to a variety of legendary lords. They should be pretty much your core lords for this faction, not generic crap. Should add another 4 here as well. Just enough to fill the entire fleet.
Behold!
It's an up reduction, huh? Tier 3 is somewhat a big deal. Will we regret if we don't get this? This is actually quite a big deal if we get attacked.
Your will.
Peggy Worsley. What the hell are these names? Peggy Worsley,
Silostra!
Raid Love. This guy looks like a menace, and I just know the right menace for this guy. What guy sounds better, the menace or the menacing? The menace? Okay.
Swashbuckler.
I need an audience.
They should be available to recruit anywhere because of the ship. Your lunch. It's a solid enchanted item.
Just so.
This is one of the first factions in the game that had a ridiculous moment.
On deck! Astride the waves.
You will listen.
Your presence is...
Are they allied there?
This day gets worse and... Your vulgar manners may amuse the court, but frankly, they offend me. Be
When you
quick.
look at this position, the AFK won the cities, no doubt.
Your best? Speak your deceitful words and then get out of my sight.
I'm here to help! I promise!
Defender of the Everqueen.
Gilgalion, he's in the way here.
Guards, stay your weapons. I think it means to talk.
Maybe when you used to get to Ulton, there would be way more grace to it immediately before you act on them. Like, it's almost like a distant memory. Maybe I'm misremembering.
I think not.
Sing the songs of death.
I have a really impressive movement there. Holy shit. His auto-resolve is so one-sided. If they didn't have the army, we would have been able to auto-resolve by the House Troop Princes. Unless you use the Vita, and I don't want to use Vita here. Lost our armor. The infantry heavy compositions are really vulnerable in this level of elements. Well, they do have impressive range there. We have pole arms to tank. I think those are magic projectors right now. This is these towers have been bugged put into the entire series. Wrong information and then different projectiles, or vice versa. This is not regular projectiles. These are magic missiles, not piercing projectiles. Thank Disco. Will there be +1 or -1?
Victory awaits!
Listen and tremble.
+1.
Gunnery mob!
We got the really good range, but the enemy has better range. We got really good missiles, but the enemy has better range. It's his soul quench, not piercing projectiles. unfortunate that it was just in the range there.
Paladin of Britannia! For the king!
Maybe cool, but we still have a lot of armor on mortars.
Moving out! I am your man!
I think I hit to do a lot of damage on this guy because it's magic damage. Doesn't say, it's supposed to say fires magic missiles.
Quickly!
Yeah.
My soul is aflame!
This bug still hasn't been fixed. Maybe in Warhammer 4. What happened to that unit, man? That was, I guess, they were behind the tower. Hey, mods. Why does this look like Dwellers Below? Turn the Krakenspul in Dwellers Below. Finish the loss today and then playing Trogdor after. There's not Trog you the mods. But if it rolls on 500, sure, why not? We'll suffer together. Not like we're gonna complete 500 anytime soon, expected by August. They're telling you using a Chris August now. Why do you ask? Let's just claim the request token. Look at this Shackle Farmer. That's the number 38 claimed by the Shackles. Let me just update this. Is there a first request token? It looks like it is.
Oh
Thanks,
my
Ron.
god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Mads Wolf. Where do you want to put that +1 or -1 Strakon? Gotta say it, otherwise I'm just gonna ignore it. What's 500? Sure. One at a time. It's gonna roll Nakai, right? I'm hoping for Nakai. I think they're safe. We summon a Kraken inside their settlement. The mortar shots right in the crowd.
On the way. Yes.
The winds are rising!
Imagine Star Wars Forgettable War still having the gate bug. It's probably gonna be there.
It shall be done!
Loyal and true! Paladin of Britannia! Victory is assured! Annihilate them!
Get murdered the bird. This guy gonna sneak up on you, get really close, then whisper in your ear, how's the weather?
For the king!
Yes, the impeccable high elf architecture. Imported firewood from the Badlands.
Legendary paladin!
Break their spirits!
contracted out to the greenskins. Exactly.
Show us the foe!
Did not capture that one. I had enough here.
Ready for battle!
One and a half thousand experience. Most of the damage was done by that metal wizard.
We take then go. Madame, I lost a dear fan.
You have no right!
It's a pleasant climb for us. That's one more settlement. What does this garrison look like? 2 fell beds, 5 zombie pirate gunnery mobs, and 6 zombie pirate deckhands mobs. I don't get it why they have comparable numbers as they go higher when this faction is supposed to outnumber the enemy. Tier 1 and Tier 4 has exactly the same amount of troops. This is a case where they should keep some of these units and just add quality units on top. Look at this, Tier 5 and Tier 1. Exactly same size. And you're playing a faction with several zombie units. And fell bats and dire wolves. My bad, scurvy dogs. Shit factions like this ought to have numbers kept on the top with the quality added.
Madame, Captain.
It's not a place like a city where you're gonna have an army on top, because the air will never attack. This building seems kinda redundant with this existing. So we build a tier 3 building, we can recruit 1 Vampire Fleet Captain. And then on the city we had 1 more on tier 5 and here 1 more on tier 4.
dire fin.
This makes it -3, -3.
I need an audience.
-3 and -3. This one costs 10. 6, 17, 15. It's like this one might just be worth upgrading because of the cost, but you don't really need damage from it anymore. Units that die to this are not gonna be a problem. Orca spells -2 cost. Yoo-hoo!
Behold!
We got a big gun. $8,800 health.
Sing the songs of death!
High elves contracting Ultron defense to greenskins. Can you imagine that? Almost some some episode of in a TV show.
The lady blessed me with this voice, superior to even her own, and now you get to hear it.
We're still probably gonna move towards us.
Fleet
This guy's been
captain
AFK here for a while.
reporting. Voyaging.
Malik shouldn't really be mad on us.
What? Morathi will hear your insignificant
Why
plight.
is Red still alive?
Naturally.
Damn, Morathi is expanded all the way north. Wow.
Morathi will listen to your plea. Morathi will hear your insignificant plight.
-20. Trees with seduce Slanesh. Some distance here, but why are taking any chances?
For Cain.
You're not supposed to fight Dark Elves.
The Gore Queen!
Serene Nestra,
Tempestuous Arahan!
mother of despair. What foolish errand brings you before me?
We do need this one as well. 25 or +1 for 2 turns.
Madame, I lost a dear fan.
If you wish to see...
She will probably just AFK here with Makari if we don't make a move.
High Elven Archmage.
She might also be going around.
I wield the wind.
Moi?
I can't say no to this.
Hostage her!
Didn't even try to ambush.
Piece of thing! For death! Sack it! Of course.
We will not be held.
Siren of the storm.
First Pirate Cove, +1. Pirate Coves have 2 different buildings, Murder and Corruption and Smuggling and Trade. On Murder and Corruption, that's the Pirate's Den. Hero capacity for gathering white smuggle hunters, lower rank +1, infamy +20. The second one, there is infamy +20 and corruption. This one is missing like 2 more things if you ask me. This is like just ignore. There is the Picaroon's hideout. I mean, I feel like it's pointless to have 4 of this. It just has been this and this one, and these 2 are should be attached to one of these 2, depending which one is which. This one makes money depending how much they make money, and this one just makes flat money with some buff. This is a porton. So money is nice, we get the second army faster, but this is also nice. Once you have some money, the Pirate's Rest seems okay. We got the Smuggler's Cove here, it's guaranteed to make money. This one is not guaranteed to make money. Arcane Conduit. I need the Menace. 60 missile resist now. We're gonna be bothering Elves here for a while. Build up the ship. This one is Ignora.
At last, victory! Sing the songs of death!
Mongols hunters are trash units for multiplayer. They do tend to get disrupted by large stuff as well. Isn't super vulnerable to magic, like really vulnerable to magic spells. More so than in Warhammer 2. Some sirens are fine to use the charmed. I don't think it's the way to go to get more than fine. More than some. So they really do work for the Rotting Leviathan and the other guys as well. This is for now, this is vanilla. Vanilla. This is capacity. What was the capacity? Easy way to know if streamer is running mods. In the bottom left corner there is a white dot. This place is starting to make money, so I might have protected with a deterrent. I rarely play with mods.
The tides rise, Ulfman will sink!
Even the Lawmaster could not.
Raid Eaglegate. This is a raiding of the brain cells. This is what's wrong with the quests, and whoever did this did ogre contracts. It's horrible. Quality assurance. This quest is called Quality Assurance. Where at CA? Kari is actually taking a lot of damage there.
Words cannot conceal the truth you...
He will not be able to win against Alar on their own. It's very interesting what the armies are. It looks like they're going around.
I need an audience.
You cannot hide your heart from me.
Can't believe they actually left their settlement like that. They just sacked it. While taking mega damage. This is a broken faction balance of power. In a really bad way.
With me, you will soon realize there is little joy in moderation. The sense.
But helping Akari brings me joy.
You will listen. Ah, my friend.
This auto looks horrible for this Lanesh.
And now, witness perfection. I dominate now. The curtain raises.
Okay, another smuggler's cove, another settlement.
The storm calls. Siren of the storms.
I'll keep the bombers, help the balance of power.
of the Juki, leader
No
of the
enemies, and
merciless
they don't
host.
like us. What the fuck is going on in this game, man? Why is nobody doing any wars? This is like one of the biggest warmongers in the game.
I am king of the Juki, leader of the merciless.
Broken ass shit.
Applaud!
You may speak your words, but they will change nothing. Fine.
They would 100% attack us if we don't do something about it.
Yes.
Dreadlord.
You come to us, yes? Want something only with... Skaven Warlord!
We're gonna have to do a host selection there.
Yes!
Beyond even Quaish.
Don't bore me.
The hell? They retreated and or they couldn't retreat. Outresolve can kill her, but the battle is probably gonna be even worse. I don't think I've ever seen Outresolve kill a character like this. And she runs her movement and she dies and the character gets no money or experience. Nice, good set. Designed to waste your time loading the bells to kill a single ant. We did drop a couple units here, huh? Three lords. This guy is in a march stance.
Exit! Stage left! At last, my vengeance is there.
Where the hell is the Lariel?
If you wish to see dawn, leave now.
No way she's still down to the Dreadfleet. No way. I was sure I will turn Twitch on and watch the timer game. Well, remove 10 regions and let's go to the timer, man. We can do timer all day. I don't know what you guys... like, timer, let's go. What are you guys doing?
I cannot rewrite reality.
Sing the songs of death! An audience!
Of course.
There might be an army hidden we don't know, so it's kind of tricky. I'm not take the chances here for this. Doesn't look like there's anybody here though. Okay, there's nobody here. Alariel might be on the Dreadfleet. Met Eltarion and Tyrion.
Tyrion.
Tyrion is stacked with crazy military.
Morathi.
And we have to use a resource to avoid war with Morathi and Malekith.
Master of cruelty.
Clan!
Noble of Nagar.
Speak.
Speak. What is it you seek? I am most intrigued to hear.
1.3, as in, like, give me 7,000 gold.
Yes, I am Malekith, Lord of the Black Tower and King of Nagaroth.
$3.5 times, man, this guy has so much money.
I approve.
Now we're gonna have even more money. This is they're probably gonna declare war. Unless you give them all our money for a while. The money we give them, it's not even worth enough for the second army, and finding Malekith will require a main army.
Madame, c'est l'ostre dear fin. Witness thy greatness!
That's actually a nice banner. That's how you do banners.
Find me scepter!
Okay, they disrupt this, they were recruiting. He's on a sect list as well.
Join me. Silostra!
Beings of great power like us.
This is a really bizarre behavior here from him not taking Everflow that turn. He could have been a full strength right now.
Mirror! Mirror!
Bizarre stuff for sure. Got a 50 missile resistance skill. Usually 10 there. Oh, look at this race there here. Meanwhile, we have to actually work to get regiments renown. Meanwhile, other factions click, 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 click. Why does this faction has the only one that has a proper regiment renown system compared to the rest of the game? The rest of the game feels so cheap and just power creep. Why is this faction has the only literally proper regiment renown system in the game?
Listen! Siren of the storms.
We'll be on the ult one for a while.
Course plotted.
3,700 to establish a pirate co. I'm glad the cost had change.
Astride the way.
Probably gonna get 3,700.
You will listen.
Cruel dread, dark blood, quick.
I went to war with orcs.
Asso Princess.
Regiment renown should be something that progress over time and not instant recruitment. On rank 9 no less, that's just ridiculous. Really bad for the game. Let's give us the option to disable regiments renown.
The Sisters of Twilight Woman.
I will dismember.
Yes?
I need money.
Favored of the witch.
Now, here, listen. I lead.
It's gonna be sad if any of the Dark Elves declare war, but what can you do? I'm trying to avoid those, because we're not supposed to fight them. Fighting Ultron. We'll cripple Alariel here. And start to get some income going so we can get more military. There was another settlement now. We're right now on 10.
I need an audience.
This is a big prize, about to hit the tier 4. Massive Sekarina, but about to recruit 45 units.
Fierce? Moi?
We gotta do this.
What brings you before the Lord of the Black Tower?
You have started a war with Crimson Skull, that's good.
I suppose.
Strengthen the relations here. We really need a non-aggression so we can build up relation over time. Like what we did with Harganet. Started at 15, it's already at 17. Pays for itself. But these three are gonna be hostile on us unless we put the resources in. If we just ignore it, one of them will declare war. And then the rest of them will hate us.
On deck.
We're gonna do this because we have to.
We'll send a message.
This will make Malekith minus 5, but it will recover over time. We didn't have non-aggression for treachery. I love it how you have to pay 3,700 and then you have to pay another 2,500.
Kill or be killed.
And the best part is you can do another one for 15 turns because it's such a powerful mechanic. This will summon Archmagnets, I bet. Yeah, we're switching on a more melee composition. We'll still have artillery until we get quality. We got the money here for the coal in Nagaron. We really need a couple of these coals. Settlement number 11. Coals that'll count toward the regions for this faction. This one is anti-large and leadership. It's actually this is how we do banners. That's how these are okay banners. These are okay banners. We need more of stuff like this, more generic stuff, more unique stuff. They're just regular towers on a big city.
Victory awaits.
We have lost our 25 feet of this from the sea. Haven't been in the water for a while. We got a big ass gun. It's a Hellhammer cannon. You guys go crazy. They have a range all the way here. Very nice. Just new wall. Seems to have this less damage than before. Bad idea trying to hold the wall against mortars. Howdy. They stopped moving because they know where it would land.
Paladino Pretonia!
Sirens are poor in Warhammer 3. There's too much magic around. And spell attacks. Spell damage. It's solid, but it's an imbalanced unit that suffer because of this. They're, I would say they're worse than Ken Raids. Ken Raids are barely acceptable, if you ask me.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
the leader of the frame rate. It's very powerful though. It's one of the most demanding spell effects in the game. Look at this, even the Phoenix Guard got wrecked. This lore is excellent. Scale is crazy strong because of the pure AP. That's gotta be one of the highest damage killed in the game. I mean, they don't have the skills to get them, make them even better, but the charge, it's just really crazy. Charm. They're getting murdered by the mortars.
Always cruel.
They don't need to have skills or something to improve the summon duration. It looks so bad in Japan. It's an excellent position for a clear, right?
We have untold magic.
Why didn't they just put it here? Sometimes they do though. This leadership, man.
Honor and duty. My blade is yours.
Capital of Avalon. To me, it looks like Avalon is was on the way to Dreadfleet when he attacked, but they were at war with Nakari, and they completely ignore Nakari running around because they probably know the Nakari can't take the city because they just dies on 2 small garrisons. 1000 experience, 2400 loot. It's a 13,000 raise. Raise should be higher for the incentive. This is down to tier 2 and then tier 1. This is not good enough, right? I mean, you know what's really stupid? Her position in the as the admiral of the fleet gives you a 15% bonus to sec, but not raise. And the raise is higher than the sec. Why not both sec and raise? And it's a shit bonus for the admiral of the fleet. It's like so underwhelming. Look at this. Income from second settlements plus 50% Lord's army. If they just put like one shitty bonus like this on an admiral of the fleet, it should be for the entire faction. Meanwhile, this guy is a fleet engineer, has broken shit. A couple other guys, I mean, with all these bonuses. Meanwhile, admiral of the fucking fleet gets dick. It's not even good for this faction. Unless you're gonna sack and make a call.
Madame Silos, dear fan.
So money hungry for a while that you gotta raise the capital here. Because the amount of money it will generate with to the buildings, it's a negative for over 30 turns. Over 30 turns, because somebody decided, let's nerf this faction economy, because yeah, why not? They can make a call for 6,000 gold every 15 turns, they're rich. Meanwhile, 15 turns, greenskins get 100,000 in the treasury. I did ignore the campaign skill, so it's a little bit more pressure on the economy for sure.
Madame Silostre, dear fan. Bring me my drum.
This guy is a pretty impressive hero for the army. Shame we didn't get a tough spray for this guy. Tough and strong. Aggressive is not absolutely horrible, but it's barely average. Maybe he occupies this.
Yes, my pretty. I need an audience. Of course.
50% income from post-battle loot. And we can afford Nagron's Cove. This one is okay here. So we have to pay 3,700 to do it. It's a hostile action. Then we have to pay another 5,000. 8,700 to get a decent income of 538. It sounds like a solid 6 years ago. Meanwhile, very fast to construct, really cheap. tier 3 industry building, income building of the vampire counts does over 600 income alone. So we got this money back in what, 18, 19 turns?
Fleet
I mean,
captain.
this is okay if everybody had the consistent stuff going for them when they're building up, but it's not. Especially with Warhammer 3 changes to the buildings. They just clearly forgot this faction. This used to be 200 and this used to be 400. For some reason they decided to kill the income on this one. Meanwhile, they got some of the worst resources in the game. No landmarks, by the way. The battle loot is nothing special either. They do have impressive upkeep reduction on the legendary admiral, though. Guys, don't worry, all this bitching will summon somebody and they're gonna say you're supposed to do treasures for the money. And then I'm gonna snap and gonna kill somebody. When we start doing some math on live on stream. I'm gonna get something to drink.
Approach the Madame Captain.
Hey boys, don't get me wrong, the Vampire Cross definitely has something, flavor if not anything else. But it's definitely showing age after all these years compared to the newer stuff. How old is Marconos? I don't think he knows himself anymore. Immune to storm attrition. Rifts don't exist in Warhammer 3. We have managed to avoid conflict with Dark Elves. Fighting Dark Elves, we will just lose all these territories. There's another code there, right? It's a settlement number 12.
By hook or sword, they'll fall.
A lore keeper, huh? We got a discipline, damn.
Fleet captain.
You do send a guy around. Nagron is juicy. Make 500 here right now. It'll take about 18 turns to get the money, but still. I did a thing this week in LH. Victor, what thing? What did you do? You got married? Damn! You got married? That's no small thing. Congratulations. When's the honeymoon? Cult of Pressure is rank 2 and Nagron is rank 3 and they decided they don't like Harganet.
Malekith.
In a month? Imagine winning Ultron and you get attacked by Dark Elves at the same time. That would suck.
I am Malekith, Lord of the Black Tower and King of Nagaroth.
He's so rich that the gifts have to be really high to do something.
Morathi, Blood Queen.
Harkonnen actually likes Malekith, and Malekith doesn't like her.
Don't waste my time.
We have to try
with
getting
petty
trades with both.
intrigues. Very well.
At least we're,
Overlord.
yeah.
Siren
Well, we can see
of the
Alariel coming back
storm.
now. We'll continue our pillaging here. What the fuck are they doing with this, man? They can occupy it right now because the Cove War, but why is this faction still there encamped? Marching? Why are they not... what the fuck is this? What the hell? Are they bugged?
Sing the songs of death.
We got a Rotting Leviathan now.
Stop!
I don't really like the mounts on I think the only mount that is okay is Luther Harkon. I think this mount is not good, but I guess it's passable. Aranes's mount is an atrocity, and Noctilus' mount is just lazy. It should be a vampire. It should be a zombie dragon.
I see.
He didn't move. He didn't change his stance. He did nothing there. The moment we met Nakari, the faction just broke, huh?
Witness my greatness! Water and fire!
Nice admiral bonus of 15% sec there.
The storm calls! I need an audience.
This is really nice.
Fleet captain, reporting.
Behold!
Can we not trade Thor?
I yearn to hear.
It's because the Lord Keeper does.
Dauphin!
Leviathan and Leaks mix are really good at fighting. I don't think Colossus, Necrophis Colossus really fits Noctilus at all. The Luther Harkon riding a Terrorgeist, that makes sense to me. But Aranessa, goddamn man, I was like, what the fuck are we gonna do with her? Yeah, put her on a
Fleet
Rotting
captain,
Promethean.
reporting.
You know, why? Like, what's left? It's almost like they were pressured to mount everybody there. I feel like both Noctilus and Ranessa would have been better without a mount. But Noctilus really ought to have a zombie dragon. In my opinion. I think it was fine to keep Ranessa without mount. And Noctilus. But Noctilus really ought to have a zombie dragon. Both Noctilus and Harkon could have had Zombie Dragon or Terrorgeist. I think Harkon is mad, so flying a Terrorghast makes sense. But Noctilus should have had a zombie dragon. We've got to get Sensuous Command first. Why not?
Listen!
Got a little bit of money, but we got Malekith on bringing down our neck. We need to get a non-aggression here. He probably wants like 20,000 for it.
The merciless host. Fine.
He's dirty rich. Second army is more expensive than gifting Malekith, and we're gonna need more in the second army to fight Malekith. Look how fucked up this is because of Nakari not occupying that place. Now they landed like that instead of just sending another turn there. Oh, this is nice. They came to us for this. Okay, we at least got Marat in our side for Ultron. We just need to get Malekith now. I'm totally fine Dark Elves existing in the world with the Drowned. There's a lot of high elves in this area. It's a good event. It's turn 32. Cult of Pleasure has declared war on the very starting faction. They started war at the very beginning of the campaign. Yes, Lagel.
Tyrion.
Why does Tyrion didn't declare war on us yet? It's like so bizarre.
No glory.
You may approach. You called?
Yes.
Lost another 4 here.
Morathi will hear your insight.
Yes, mommy.
Immediately.
Speak who seeks the counsel of the Witch King. Very well.
Goddamn, we are creating a monster here.
I accept.
That war would have been really bad. Just because of the aversion, we can avoid that. This faction is supposed to work with the Dark Elves.
Duel to the death.
The curtain raises.
Time to press, gang.
We're gonna go around backdoor Tyrion. We cannot really keep this area. There's so much shit here. So we're just gonna be maximum annoying backdooring and then causing chaos and then clearing them out. One army cannot take over Ultron.
Relentless march. Brine and barnacles. Full sail. The tides rise.
So 3 turns here and a card did nothing and I felt to occupy our shield.
I am an Aryan reborn. Show me some respect.
You wanna buy this? It's all yours. We're about to lose it.
As you say.
Marat will not like it, but we always signed treaties and Malaki doesn't see him. It's region -1. We still hold 4, 5, 6, 11. Why would we even build a higher tier here? This is only because of port. Extra fleet captain and income. One less, please. Got it, Hockey Warrior.
Join me.
Greetings.
So much for Nakarian. Exalted Great Demon. Just click, click. One less by Nikita.
I have brokered with storms, bargained with gods. What?
Malka is going down, huh? Are we gonna see the timer screen today? Six elements away. 4 grow plus 5. Does it even work?
Of course.
It works.
Sing the songs of death.
Pencil Blade's pretty good on her. She doesn't have any combat skills. Potion of Strength good on that guy. 5% ward save. Why not? Glittering Scales. A Potion of Healing. Oh, why not? It's a big lobster.
Fierce? Moi?
That guy, man, those are some stats.
Strong fierce.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Malekith,
Yes.
Mistress of Skulls.
I must.
Noble of Nagara.
Overlook.
Gotta be one of the worst factions in the game in the balance of power.
Most certainly will.
Well, hopefully Malaki at least does something with that money. That's a lot of money.
Stromfels is close.
There's an army here and an army around, but we don't see anybody here right now.
Brine and barnacles.
There are 2 armies in this province. Military presence 10. 10 times 4. That's at least 40 troops. Garrison inside of 4 of these regions. That's how you read a map where the enemy might be positioned.
Siren of the storms.
Once he gets a Colossal Strike, you call it turn on Colossal Strike, serve 1 to heroes and Potion of Strength. They'll be doing over 1000 pure damage. With a very high chance to hit and extra damage against large and infantry. Meanwhile, Green Knight.
The tides rise.
I sense what you
These guys have 4 to 5 armies. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Stromfels is close.
This is a really juicy area, but
Madame, Captain.
we saw Tyrion move on the northern side of things, right? There's no reason they will attack us in the current state.
The oceans.
There's an army in Tower of Lycia now.
Ah, the lamprey.
I think it's somewhat safe to attack Ingerial.
The tides rise.
But it's probably not worth risking this turn.
Harness the ghoul winds.
4 units, 17 units, and 20 units. 41 units. They have up to 43 units on 10 military presence. These armies are nothing special, but if they send 2, we're dead. Gotta be careful. It's almost like Tyrion old without any aggression. The fact we're on Ulton, he didn't declare war, is broken.
I am quick to anger and slow to forgive.
You know what's bizarre? This military just AFKing here instead of taking down Dread Fleet. There are no threats on Ulton right now, it's just some back and forth going between the 2 factions.
You stand before
We're gonna see a couple
me
more
too.
places. We gave so much money to Malekith right now. Basically, can't get a second army because of it. The second army wouldn't do us that much anyways. We'll put some longer wait for the Legendary Admiral.
Speak your poisoned word and be gone.
Rank 65. This is looking okay. We just need some relationship with Nagarund. Sign a treaty and we'll go up over time, so we don't have to worry about gifting him anymore. But he's so rich that any small diplomacy is gonna cost us a lot.
Yes, who seeks the counsel of the Witch King?
It's probably cost over 20,000 gold. Maybe there's some other enemies. I mean, he's gonna declare war on us most likely if the Legion goes down and we have no good relationship here. We're not supposed to fight the Dark Elves.
You may speak your words, but they will change nothing.
There was another 5.
Your time with me is precious.
Rather
So
start
make
a war with
known your
Ultron.
request.
That's really good. This is just what we need to cause chaos here.
I need an audience.
Just what I need to cause chaos here.
You will listen. This has my approval.
So if I attack this one, they gang up on us. We have to attack this one now.
The tides rise.
This is enough to repel us, but if we destroy one on like first strike, they won't be able to have enough.
What is it you seek? I am most intrigued to hear.
Marat will pay a lot for this war.
Naturally.
Okay, we'll strike on Tyrion.
Kill for me.
For a second I was worried it wouldn't have been enough there. It's just how much we can handle. High also numbers are spooky for the Elemental Coast. This is not reliable against numbers. But outcome for a big victory. Hey, Sergeant Pepper. More people have been adding to Seloster than taking away. Until Ultron Falls is a very interesting campaign. After then, you reach critical mass. They have, yeah. I mean, we are at 17. We have been so close to the timer like 3 or 4 times, nobody calls the timer. No timer today yet. I'll be surprised if we see the timer today, actually. We're in a spooky position between 2 strong Dark Elves, which might attack, and Ultron. But we're gonna put all our money to prevent war with Malekith and clear Ultron slowly. Thanks, Victor. Victor's gifted 5 subs. Thank you very much.
Have you seen that shit?
You have options, Victor. You can add to Battle Brothers, you can add to 500 for the top 6 worst roll, or you can add or remove regions from this campaign. Will that be close to the timer? Are we gonna be listening to Dark Gods again? Add 5 more regions, I like her voice.
Oh my god.
Me too.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
There you go, Sgt. Pepper.
What the hell?
That wizard is dead, huh?
Listen and tremble!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Adding time to Battle Brothers is actually quite cheap when you think about it. Compared to random campaign stuff.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
I don't like those bolt throws.
Captain!
Honor the lady!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
It's like so easy to avoid this.
What the hell?
We gotta get this thing closer. Not the best position here, really.
Fleet captain!
I ride to victory! Advance!
Spirit Leech is good there. Some pole arms in the trees just in case. They're definitely gonna be poking at this.
On to glory! Destiny!
Another Spirit Leech.
Shamble on! Yes, sir!
A single shot yet with the Queen Bess. They're really good at avoiding long range.
Victory is assured! Moving out!
Let's see how they're gonna avoid this.
Victory awaits!
Direct hit.
Ever faithful!
Look like the Pal took some damage as well.
At speed!
This is gonna cause mortar fire as well.
Paladin of Britannia! Hero of Britannia!
That's a harassment. Humor skill, people just didn't add anything after a while.
Take the ground!
Spirit Leech is slowly killing that guy. Here we go. Here we go. Let the dancing begin. And those guys got the lead.
As you say!
enough mortar firepower to mess up their entire engagement. And then we can harass multiple things at the same time. Getting closer to the mortars so we can engage. Well, they managed to destroy the big gun. The artillery, pretty impressive. The damage enough for a grinder right now. Sir, looks like Paul Spearman. That mage nearly killed itself with miscasts. The rest of the troops can fight us.
To battle for the king!
I would do like that in like the middle of the night.
Onwards!
Swiftly! My blade is yours! Paladin of Britannia! Going forth! My soul is aflame!
That was a good harassment there. Our card is gonna do really a lot against this. She's pretty much a summoner with this and the knights. The lore is really good.
Fleet captain!
Knightly valor!
I do hope they do some more tuning to the AI, at least on the campaign map, not in the battles. I'm sure they can do good stuff if they put their time and effort into it.
Fleet captain! Travel on!
It's a disciplined fleet captain with a lot of empires. We're gonna be favoring a grinder, so we need one of these. Should been casting this earlier. She's only rank 1, so I'm missing skills. Ooh, on the lower cool on that. You guys notice how they're ignoring this guy since I guess in the first battle how he melted with 25, and now he literally became unkillable. Get shot a couple times and a little just bullies everybody. Mr. Resistance must be the most important start on this thing. Close victory. It's death of one of their armies. They were really bad to engage us here with that march penalty. Good experience here as well. We need shekels to feed Malekith. This feels bad every time. Every time we have to raise a settlement, and every time I remember she has this. And the raising is better. For attack, it's actually pretty good on her because she doesn't have any of the skills. Yeah, leadership for the army and attacking, for attack for her when attack in general. And Lord, they don't have extra stuff plus undead. The skills are really nice.
Siren of the storms.
Sort the money out. We have enough power. We're not even using all of it. This gives another Vampire Fleet Captain. Another 5% upkeep reduction. We gotta get non-aggression in Malekith.
You may speak your words, but they will change nothing.
If this at 4,000 means he's there to reach.
Fine. I suppose.
This is the only bad thing we have right now. And that would be really bad because we're attacking Ultron. That would make no sense either.
Oh, my friend.
Okay, no stuff over here right now. We got 2 smugglers' coals. I'm gonna pick Run's hideout. And we'll to get another Vampire Fleet Captain for starting next turn. This should be enough to cripple Yeti. That's a lot of money here. Marathi is about to attack here as well. -1. At least he didn't sec it. Lyle has her capital back. It's gonna be a while to build up though. Well, Lothern is safe. They didn't kill recruitment though.
Futile.
Speak.
Overlord.
This is -3 now.
Eternal taste.
Hetwoman!
Dreadlord.
Malekith words have great power. The power over life and death. I accept.
You have to give him so much money and he doesn't even need it. But we can get that money, some of that money back out of him.
You will listen.
It's about tier 3. Sec this and raise shrine.
not to curtail your unnatural
Yeah,
unlife.
Ultuan is loaded with high health right now. We only have one arm, we gotta be careful. Lose this arm is gonna be a major setback to recover to get here.
Dear fan. Yes, my
Sek and
pretty.
Jiriel here.
I need
A really good move around the 4 turns. It's 8 shooters. We sec this, we raise dead, we camp, should be full strength.
find me better.
We sec it because we can keep moving. If you raise, we deplete movement.
Slay them.
Now we raise the Shrine of Surian.
They shall sing for death.
Damage is a little bit high on both elements, but it saves a lot of time.
Death holds no fear.
Put us straight back on the Angerial, interesting.
Beyond even quiet.
I need an audience.
Well, then we occupy it.
Attack them.
We can establish a pirate call. Oh, Tyrion has to die.
Take it for me. Madam, I lost a dear
Our army
fan.
is quite diminished here, but I think we can still handle them.
Far beneath an archmage.
We'll stay outside in camp.
Applaud. Sing the songs of death.
If I mainly fought both of the battles, we would have had barely any damage. But 15 to 20 minutes saved. Building up auto-resolve damage is what sometimes causes setback, because then you're gonna do a full war surprise. Really need to get this army to be even cheaper. With this, raising and sacking will be almost the same. But we're not gonna put 3 points in any of these skills. We just put 1 point here to get here. The guy is still lacking on armor.
Of course.
It's actually better on this guy. This guy's a little bit more mobile. I'm gonna be put in harm's way more than Celostra. With all this ancillaries, man, it's such a rich ancillary game.
Join me.
What do I want from the Vampire Fleet Captain? I want upgrade invocation in Heck, Curse of Undead, One Lance Macabre, and Curse of Years. You see, it's do good damage, but I have no attack. Yeah, we attack buff will help sometimes. Also, the cavalry spawn.
Will sink.
Certainly not.
If they attack with both,
I cannot rewrite
it's another
reality.
prince, huh?
This is absurd.
Siren.
This is
of
damage,
the
so
storm.
it's hard to say what they're gonna do because of it. We could have been almost max health without the auto resolve. Losing resources and losing army strength because of saving time.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
At last, victory!
Let's go, Malekith.
I am king of the Druki, leader of the merciless host.
So this is the 3.3. 12,500. Nice. This might be affected by the difficulty, I don't know.
I approve.
Okay, this is stable now. This is stable, we don't have to worry about Malekith anymore. Has to be some really bad shit happening for this to go bad now. This faction has a small version with Dark Elves and wants to invade Ultron. So it's Dark Elves are ideal factions to deal with. But we still have to put some effort to avoid bad RNG. This is quite spooky, they got 45 arms each.
Itching for bringer of cruel.
The higher the gap here, and the lower the relations, the higher the chance they declare war. Or break treaties and declare war. I just noticed that this shit cost 3500 as well. Holy fuck. What the hell, these rights are so bad. There's a solid income for the next army. We'll get the Centuries Command and then we'll get the Notorious Admiral.
I need an audience.
Far beneath an archmage.
They're scared of our army. Thorfinn getting ignored. We're pretty sure crippled Avalon, about to cripple Tyrion here. At least for a further higher tier recruitment. High Elves gets dangerous even once they get tier 3 plus unlocked, especially tier 4.
Mirror, mirror.
Unwise.
Sing the songs of death.
Why did they send a strong army out of the Lothar instead of protecting it?
My temper is quick.
Second Lothar looks good.
An audience.
Doesn't matter what trait we get, it's gonna get his banned anyways. That's the next call.
Madame, Captain.
The Sisters of
Speak.
the Gore Master of Cruelty. What?
Are these rank 1 at war with the entire Ultron and Heralds of Ariel? Looks like some eyeballing is happening.
Choose your words carefully.
So for this, it looks like we are pretty safe in on Nagaron there. There's all buffers all around. We got treaties, and they're all killing each other at a distance. But Gromit will get destroyed early. It looks like he did.
Mother of despair.
And Valkia
Consort
is
of
circling the
Kor.
drain, but that Chaos City fortress she has, I can stand for a while. Really a while. They brought Bill Garson belling, I can hold for like 50 turns unless it's a shouting.
Madams, I lost a dear fan.
We're gonna sack Lothern here. Play it safe. I don't want any marching from Olsanville. First, pillage Ultuan, then create chaos in Ultuan, and then occupy Ultuan. Wanna make sure friendly faction controls it. Settlement has a lot of towers facing you.
Captain! Outer wet!
You can avoid some of this and some on the other side, because the war goes weird here. You should have seen Lothern in the past.
Fleet captain! Orders!
Become my ground!
Take hands!
Doesn't look like it's worth firing on the wall with a Queen Bess. It's not lost. It was a random hit there and it caused so much damage.
From the maelstrom!
So the final game's actually going to look way, way better than this. You know, we're working our guts out on this game, and we're determined to make it the best Total War game ever.
Everyone is easy to wear long range and have gun required. Look at them, look at them this. Ooh, they actually stopped moving and it still hit them a little bit. If they kept moving, would have been such a direct hit there. It's coming, boys! It's coming! Summon the ship! Holy fuck, man, that's the best ship I've seen. Only 3 units. Hopefully somebody clip that shit. Yeah, I gotta get a little bit closer now. Still outnumber us for melee combat. These are bugs when you destroy a tower, or the textures disappear. It's another passage. Green Bandits have been so shit since that weird dodging. They will not hold. can rout them with healing this time. They have still a shit ton of troops.
Applaud me!
So, Swordmaster begging for a charge.
Thunder! Salt spikes!
We depart! Hastily! Beware! Enemy magic! Bound by honor!
Get me close!
Legendary paladin!
I'm gonna find the wall if the boys keep shooting. More shells are dangerous to the Sirens. See if they'll get out with healing.
I am your man! Loyal and true!
See dead raw!
Charge! Surrender now, fools! Attack!
Monster is mainly just tanking here. And casting some spells. As long as she can focus from the shooters and at least 1 or 2 melee units is good. Honestly, the other just ignore her if certain conditions are met.
The lady beckons! My soul is aflame!
Attack!
Sirens can't hit those Phoenix Guard down.
Madam Captain!
Got 44 defense unless they can hit him. Too many enemies one at it.
Fleet captain!
Victory for Battle of Lothern. Clearly didn't even do that much of a job. They're just dodging and missing so much. There's the clip. Let's see it again. Oh yeah, that's crazy ship. Holy fuck, man, that's the best ship I've seen. The magic is weak! We gotta stop this guy. He's gonna have to take a pop break here. One more time. Holy fuck, man, that's the best ship I've seen. I'm almost there. It's a juicy experience here. This is the beginning of the end for Tyrion, I think. As long as we don't fuck it up with the follow-ups. We sec because we don't want to risk full war towards Volsanville. And the sec actually send us in a different direction. Wow. Wow! And we still have the extra movement from push ahead so we can reach this place. We were able to reach it even without it. This faction did have some of the best movement for, you know, pretty much of the Warhammer 3. I guess Taurox changed things a bit. Okay, we're definitely getting good on the economy here now. This is our only army, and they can do a lot. But just wasting movement on raising or occupying is a bad thing to do. So in this case, we sack and we do another move, right?
Sing the songs of death.
But I didn't want to risk them coming from this area with a Marchland's army. They might be just outside the city. You know where one of their armies is missing.
Victory!
According to a military strength. If we lose this army, it's a huge setback. They're moving one around, but who knows where they are. We got two coves here, smuggler coves, and we got Picaron's hideout in Nagarund. This attack should be fine here.
Far beneath an archmage.
Nobody's here. Thanks to the extra vigilance, we see nobody's here. Prediction up. Victory here would be amazing. This is how we cripple Tyrion with just a single army. He had 5. One of the first things I get for this faction Agneta is Ancillary that grants the army 10% movement and 50% line of sight. this plus the ship plus sometimes events grants this faction some of the best movement. We got 6 mortars. Queen base might actually be useful in this fight. We got a pretty good hero harassment here. 2 of our heroes that are almost impossible to kill with that. Unless we just send them against the entire army. Wizard has what? Blink Blast and Harmonic Convergence.
Applaud me!
Paladin of Britannia!
The guy is plus 125% damage.
Ever faithful!
We could go with a ghost in a ship before they reached into our theater. One eagle there.
Pure heart!
You can also just approach there as well.
My goodness, yes, Admiral.
The lady becomes! Paladin of Britannia!
Played some Age of Mythology back in the day.
Who's next? The right call.
I am your man!
The Illyrian Reverse bows do anything about this.
Swiftly! Going forth!
We don't have magic dogs.
Paladin of Britannia! Knightly valor!
Walker is almost in range, the big one.
Honor and duty!
That bird really landed against that paladin. And the mortars will start firing.
Onwards!
Just keep them busy here.
Break their spirits!
Hero of Britannia!
Undead.
They're more busy trying to dodge the mortar than actually reaching them. Fire in the same area. My bad, my bad. It's just a zombie. Queen Crop. We're gonna name that unit.
Get me close.
We're gonna name that unit immediately.
Moving.
We just need the mortars to put some pressure on their army. They're not gonna kill them. We're gonna still deliver blow with the rest of the army. The dodging has literally made Queen Bess trash.
Madame, I lost a dear fan. I need an audience.
That's not a good unit, really. Just Oracle against infantry, anyways. Was a fun for a while, but has aged terribly, really. Like this entire faction, really. Okay, we have it now. I don't want to look at it. Or even let's even pay for it. This one is 120 armor now. But barely any health. Things don't give enough. Don't give any health.
Listen!
This is probably gonna do a better job than the Queen Bess. We got the Norse Roar here as well. Kept the punishment. Norse Roar. That one has more AP. Hero recruit rank +1 in the local province. Damn. Yeah, look at it. This building is complete trash. This one here is complete trash. This one at least does something. I mean, the replenishment and the necropolis close, but this one is complete trash. Like, early on, money-wise, that girl doesn't do anything. Because you wanna just get ahead to tier 3 before the carpenter. And at this point, with 2 growth, without the siren, 25 growth, you don't even need to get population this fast. And this experience is also really low. Well, they changed this all around, but they haven't changed it here. $25 growth is way more than you need. Well, that's the good shit. That's the good shit. Because defense and war save. It's hard to get more defense on her. 6 here and 5 here. I think this icon is probably great here as well, but the 20% movement range thing we can also get. Hey there, bro, good morning. Ram unit mortar to poop shoot. Got up your poop shoot, Nosmer. What are you? What are those eyes supposed to mean, there, bro? What you thinking about? This is both Terrorgeist and Sirens, huh? Spell charge bonus for Terrorgeist feels bad, man. Single anti-charge bonus. was mega damage on this province. Look at me, fucked up the entire province in 2 turns. I don't think they're gonna go up there. Tier 3 port here first. Damn, now we got 2 bear treasures. One more bear treasure and I can make 1500 every 15 turns.
What brings you before the Lord of the Black Tower?
Poor Malekith don't care about Ultan, doesn't know his mother exists. He still wants to get rid of Valky on that border.
Kane's bride.
The tides rise, Ulthuan will sink!
Undead expertise. I'm gonna spy. Send this one to the last real, or the graveyard thingy.
Captain, on deck.
For the next call.
Gunnery White. White.
Captain, on deck.
Yeah, there was an army on the left side. We're just not close enough. What was the result of the prediction? I think it was a close victory.
Blood kiss of the seas.
I hunger for blood.
Yes, my pretty. They shall sing for death!
Greetings.
This is absurd.
Yes, Fleet Master.
The audience awaits!
It's silly, really damage for such a damaged garrison.
The storm calls.
333.
Oh,
Actually works.
friend.
We got a pretty good money now.
Silostra.
Pretty good shekels. This is Lothern. You do get decent port. And there's a Selostra's Opera House. A tier 5 landmark costs 10,000 shekels. This faction has too much control, by the way. Without even building a control building. And it has +1 control faction-wide, +8 control local, hero exercise chance +5%, Vampiric corruption +1, all provinces +1. Damn. And wisdom magic powers capacity +6. That first effect should be a little bit tripled. The second effect doesn't really matter. The third one is okay. The fourth effect should be probably +3, and the fifth effect, I guess, is acceptable. But this is underwhelming for tier 5. I should do all that and put in tier 4.
Dear fan.
Last building is the opera house, huh?
Madame Silostra, dear fan.
Something unique, huh?
Of the storms.
We're to another region. This problem is good for us. Well, according to the lore, she was supposed to perform for the king before she died in the storm.
Join me.
This is Silostra balcony, and the other one is a opera house that she builds when she captures Lothern. How many seconds for a short victory? We are almost there.
You will listen.
Anna's really good now. She got a second army.
You may speak your words.
Malik has no enemies, and there's a big army just AFKing in the capital. And there are probably 2 armies next to the Chaos Fortress doing nothing because it's too much to attack. Well, that one army is AFKing in the city.
What petty offerings do you bring the great Noctilus?
The great Noctilus.
As my power ascends!
I think we might actually, if we click on his city, we might actually get a penalty for net denigration. She's coming down here, meanwhile, completely ignoring that. What do you call him? He's Nakari for a long time.
Come, Soon we shall talk, then I shall sing, then you will do as I say.
I think it's quite a chunk for military access. Well, if it isn't the rank 20 general of the Empire that doesn't even have a horse. A veteran of 100 battles, still walking, having leg day all the time.
The nation calls.
Armed and ready. Astride the waves.
The Empire.
To be fair, he's at sea. This thing used to bother me, you know, when there was always like an angle on, or a way to win an argument, like, but they're this, there's that, but you know, it's like, gotta appreciate these comments these days. Especially those older ones and days when always just licking CSS, you know, without the excuse of the game until they've seen the light years later.
Setting out.
Mirror! Mirror!
Tom Manager, what the fuck, man?
By the comet. Greetings on behalf of the Empire. Now,
No!
Sing the songs of death!
The best thing is, if I was in the water, this faction would have still declared war on us. Or they would have just joined war. They would have not declared war. They would have just began a war with us. This is a broken thing in the game. And they would have still retreated. Maybe we can capture the mortars. Then again, those guys are gonna get killed. The faction with the chance says the rogue army banded with green. The rogue army with blue are the ones for the regiment's renown. They're just there to exist to annoy the player. Guys, remember back in the day where you couldn't even destroy these factions, they would always respawn? It's a cool looking armor, but when you look at his face, it looks like he belongs in a deathbed, not on a battlefield. There's a great cannon there.
Paladin of Britannia! Moving!
My way!
dude.
Listen and tremble!
Honor and duty!
Fleet captain!
Yes! Thunder! Soul strikes!
Paladino Britannia!
Kill that guy, we actually get more money, but
Britannia!
how much is it? It'll put on though.
For the lady! Honor the lady!
You're terrified and instantly recovered.
See magic!
Paladin of Britannia!
Arousing the potion of healing. What do you guys think with the where they get mortar shells? Are they like trading with pirate cities? Are trading with I don't know, border princes, and they're selling them armaments like powder and mortar shells. Can like raid and pillage everything, right? You have to have a bite from somewhere, trade to somebody for that.
Charge, you fools!
Giant!
Probably those dirty Italians. War profiteering. It's at least one of the rogue pirates down. This is how this faction unlocks the Regiments Renown, by the way.
Witness Madame Dirfin!
Another Necromancer. Another Siren. So you have to destroy one of the rogue pirates to unlock Regiments Renown. Meanwhile, other faction doesn't get the rank with the Lord. Or most of them. And we unlocked the Black Spot. It's like Fuhir, Black Spot on this channel. These are the halberd guns. The rogue pirates said in Warhammer 3, yep.
Siren of the storms.
Going for the Black Flag. We have still that army in range. Even higher at a higher strength now.
At last, victory!
Doesn't look like it's enough for a follow-up.
Madame Silostre Deerfin.
Nice of Eltarian to just ignore us.
Ulthuan's queen.
This might be retreat. No, not retreat. When you're fighting an Ulthuan. He's left. I'm waiting for Kizel to get 12 slot cities. If it doesn't happen until like the end of the Warhammer 3 Live, then I'm gonna start playing, I guess. They trigger me so much right now. Seeing those cities 10 slot. Let's go wide here. The army has a lot of shooters. Playing a Sullen campaign right now? Jesus, who hurt you?
Who's next?
Well, Larry will respond to the knight. He does have magic attacks. It's a duel. It's almost like even, I feel. It's a lot of shooters. Oh, she's great.
I am your man!
What happened there, Alariel? The guy is 900 anti-large damage. Armor will not help you. These ghosts are actually good. Spirits are good against sirens. Let's send this one instead. I do have to give them some big penalty to attack.
Heroes of Bretonia! Battle ready!
every time I see sirens, you know what's first in my head? God damn, man, I can't kill this ghost. I have a silver sword. So in the Oblivion, you know, you can't harm the shooters because you don't have a silver sword.
Trample them!
I have two handmaidens shooting, but they have a really poor damage. Mortar went down. Water's a losing value anyway, so you can build up way more pressure outside of it. It would have been good to switch them to another army. Well, I don't really care about them being in another army either. We don't have a Taurus Admiral, so it seems like a waste of mortars. Kill them, I don't care. We don't need more anymore.
Vanquish them!
Break their spirits!
The army is pretty incredible leash because of the extra handmaidens.
Listen and tremble!
Handmaiden actually can fight the lobster team.
Pure heart!
Soul spikes!
Think about it, dude. What the fuck even want to use mortars for anymore? Or is, I don't know, using mortars should be legal. And this army as well. I think we are past mortars with our characters. We have a couple of pressure units, kill shooters will be much faster. We have a powerful magic in the army for mortars to be relevant, and we can afford better troops. Forgot about one of these, one of them did explode. Everybody came back, nice. It's good corruption, you know.
More valuable as a living audience.
Chance of winds of magic increasing in strength when changing plus 5%. Huh. This is supposed to be 5 power. They want to keep effects like this, so it'll be like at least 25 or 50%.
Madame, I lost a dear fan.
Yeah, choose Easter. I regret to inform you that you have missed exactly 0 second of the timer today. %5 replenishment, but this knight used for replenishment as well is just gonna overlap.
Futile.
Does look like they might go there. Any siege talkers? I mean, it's a suicide.
Unwise.
Just go around again.
Captain, on deck.
Your lady didn't see the Lothran battle. Missed quite a lot of battles against the High Elves. Not just Lothran battle. here to pillage Ultron, cause chaos, and then wipe the High Elves and occupy it. Next turn we can start recruiting lords with +5 ranks. We can fill more of these offices with Thresh lords. Some of them actually are okay to get on the Legion Admirals. I can actually get 4 Legion Admirals unlocked soon.
Words have great power. The power over life and death, for example.
Lose 28 here. And the trade agreement actually went down. I have too many trade partners. It's going down again. He's just biding his time there, ignoring the fortress.
Serene.
Count Noctilus reigns. If I saw you as genuine competition, you would already be dead.
This is one of the worst AI factions in the game.
Nothing shall stop me.
Speak.
Death and destruction.
Bringer of glory.
Captain, on deck. We'll send a message.
Pay tribute or make war.
Used to be treachery if you do post-elections with non-aggression pact.
Armed and ready.
What is your demand?
This thing is tier 3. They haven't even built the income building. Surely they're gonna build it later, right? It's gonna take like 35 turns to get this money back. This is not the correct amount. It's all slightly lower. Unless they build the income building. Tier 3 Vampire Coast City with no income building. Next turn we're actually getting +5 ranks there.
Misguided.
Madame.
Was it worth it, Alistair? Huh? Was it worth it?
Drown them all.
They can't retreat because for some reason they changed the stance after defeating Red Fleet. They ought to have at least one tier 3 city still left. I wanna get some depth guards. Hey, Dark Fury.
Charge, you fools!
Ever faithful!
Yes, sir.
Loyal and true! Knightly valor!
Move! Shamble on!
The lady becomes
They fixed Alistair range melee cloud.
at once!
I'll see to it!
My soul is aflame! Paladin of Britannia!
Chariots.
Annihilate!
Seems like there's some decent focus on corpse.
Dance calm!
Pure heart! Paladin of Britannia!
Honor the Emma Queen!
Victory awaits!
See dead rock!
Is actually doing shit here.
Midnight Raider!
We obey! Immediately!
I'm just tricking the AI.
Full
Hit
tilt
one and then just
to
drag everything.
glory! On to glory!
From the bell's roll!
Oh, Smorgas actually were hitting my own troops there.
Heroes of Britannia!
I think harmless these things without magic, and they've been going down, so it must be our mortars.
Get me close! Carnage! Fleet Captain! Hear my song!
I am your man!
Must have been a miss.
Applaud me!
Must have been a miss. Like with this such powerful characters, we don't even need to bother with rotting corpses. Like the characters already have enough stuff to do in the battlefield without worrying about where rotting corpse is gonna end up. say? 15 fizz resist talisman.
Madame, I lost a dear fan.
Well, well, well. Have fun shooting that without magic. 95% resistance. '90s mocks. According to that tooltip, but according to the tooltips, maximum movement range bonus is 50%. An army's base campaign movement cannot be increased by more than 50%. Meanwhile, we got a 165 movement, and I've seen as much as 280. And you started at 110.
Yes, my pretty.
It looks like it was some kind of miscommunication between the Warhammer 2 and Warhammer 3 crowd. Because this faction used to have issues with this percentage confusing people. It's movement points in the bracket, right? In the under the what the hell does they call? I also remember. I forget that thing how you call it. And they did fix this for Warhammer 3, but it's supposed to be capping it apparently under what it says on 2 to 50%, but they left it uncapped. But it's too easy to get a shit ton of movement range, so 50% seems like a small cap anyways. Especially if you have access to movement hero abilities. This is 170 without the movement hero abilities, and you also have events that increase movement sometimes.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
Listen!
Hey, Sinister.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
This is
That
absurd.
was a strange move here for sure. I'll just out of border, just take a turn of attrition.
Madame, I lost a dear fan. Mirror, mirror.
My temper is quick.
Where is Marathi coming from? I haven't seen any of her armies. I guess just eyeballing the Wood Elves.
What?
I really need Nagron to see Tyrion.
Yes. Choose your words carefully. I most certainly will.
Well, they started the war against the Decadent Host on the other side of the map. They must have attacked... they must have attacked... Hagrave. This is a crazy 17 there for some reason. What the hell? It will only make sense if these guys are like rank 2 or rank 4. They're very close to travel to us.
Blood Queen.
Why did they start a war and Valkia still has her Chaos Fortress? I don't like the idea of that shroud though there. We'll take a chance in our settlement.
Words have great power. The power over life and death, for example.
Military access is higher rate, the trade will follow with that.
Very well.
The strongest faction in the world needed our help against Sigurd. Let's see how strong is Sigurd.
The spoilers
Rank
come.
8, so damn, pretty strong, so that was such a high value. But he might have his entire military Hargrave, but rank 8 we're probably gonna find an army to send towards us. If not him, then his Norscan vassals. And Salostra is busy on Ultron. There's a big race dead here, and we're about to start unlocking legendary admirals.
You stand before the Supreme.
Who seeks the mistress of Harganeth?
Well, seeing them will probably tone them down now. Shroud was buffing them.
Who seeks me?
The sea brings death.
Gunnery wide. On the march.
Fierce? Moi?
It does look like capture of Lothern here. I'll take my chances. Take my chances here.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Dear fan. Madame, Captain.
Okay, we are pretty much ready for the second army.
All guns on deck.
Okay, didn't bug this time. It's something with the happening when you disband. You have to reassign.
Standing by.
No, that was some new feature. You see Tyrion and that army is afraid of Salostra. They need numbers. Still a lot of high elves on Ultron. Centuries in command.
Fall in, deckhands.
No income building.
The sea brings death.
They just stayed here. What the hell? That's broken, man. They're not gonna leave. I've noticed this happening recently. Happened with Nakare there, like 2 turns in the same spot.
Sharp shape. No minus. What is your demand?
3, 9, 12, 13. We got 13 settlements right now. The buff didn't bug. And now we can start unlocking the legendary admirals. Taurus Admiral has a powerful buff for the army. He has a strong buff for the army than Salostra, really. Just need the ones where they have the highest loyalty, right? Their traits are irrelevant.
Admiral of the fleet. Stromfels favors this one.
This one requires rank 8, rank 10, rank 5, rank 5, rank 5, rank 5, and rank 5. Some of these are more personal for the lores. Makes more sense for legendary admirals that are actually going to be active, like this one here. This one too as well. We need a rank 8 to get 8% upkeep reduction. I guess we'll just take this one here for this one. Maybe we are supposed to disband it before 150 right now.
Admiral of the fleet. Darkness comes.
Admiral.
The crew are restless. Undead raiders.
Sing the songs of death!
Is it time?
The moment didn't work this turn, we'll see next turn.
Ah, my friend.
There's a lot of elves here and Eltarion is still ignoring us.
Join
Okay,
me.
I've got cow in Nagaron, cow in Gallant's Graveyard. Let's send another one.
Captain, on deck.
Don't return with him with a character, just band him and get another one and send him somewhere else.
Silostra!
I guess we'll just clear this with the Giant Recruit. Sounds about tier 3. There's a tier 3 on this section of faction. I don't want to give them access to tier 3 or tier 4 city. We don't really need it, doesn't really matter.
10,000 lashes. Serve for
But
eternity.
-4 doesn't do anything yet. They got +8 from legendary. Unless you got 3 of those, those don't do anything. One of these does next to nothing. 2 removes the difficulty penalty. 3 will start do something.
Madame Silostre, dear fan.
Scream when you click.
Ransom them!
They have like 75 to 80. 4 doesn't do anything. Yeah, they gotta lower it by at least 20.
You will listen.
We need to get closer to this.
Onward, stagehands! Glide and Sing. The sea's hard.
I hunger for blood.
Okay. We're gonna get berserkers.
The tides rise.
Replace the polearms with berserkers. I think we should give Notorious Admiral the Fleet Warrant Admiral office and get the depth guard in that army. That's gonna be such stacked depth guard.
The galleon awaits.
I need to get emergency army here just because of Sigvold. These two are currently gonna get targeted because no garrison. But at least our relation with Malakith is stable now. The Lothern, I need the treasure building and then we can start getting 1500 income every 15 turns. What does the calculator say this on a realistic size on the for the early game? It's like 3. Let's say you have 4 of them, you know, 4 capitals. That's 2000. It's literally 133 gold per turn. God damn. So it's better than a tier 1 income building.
An audience.
Admiral of the fleet.
Even the Lawmaster could not. Beyond even Quaish.
We're hitting, keep hitting Ultron hard here so they don't recover any settlements higher. But at some point, Marat will come. Akari is dead. It's like the moment we discovered him, he died. Yeah, the inspection stopped working the moment we seen him. I would guess Marat is just AFKing there, looking at big garrison in the forest. That stalemate could be there like for 50 turns. One army is not enough to clear Ulton. We need more pressure around. Notorious Admiral, the best one. Finally, Valakia is dead. Malakith might actually leave his corner. So Notorious Admiral has 15% damage and 10% physical resistance buff on entire army. It's the best one for Death Guard. Considering the military on the Malakith this long to clear this is crazy.
Shots beat swords.
Landfolk are weak.
The storm call.
Movement updated.
Ready. All set. Make yourselves at home.
Let's see if this one bugs with this band.
Of course, of course.
Let us race.
Seen this one in my mirror.
It does bug. Every time it gets its band, it gets bugged. Now it's ringing again.
Audience.
It doesn't matter if you wound them to reset or disband them.
have arrived. Blood and plunder. Vampire of the waves. Armed and ready.
Charlie the Creeper.
I have
Insert
sailed the
scorn
world.
emotes.
Join me.
Well, well, well. What do we have here? Debgar, but they take 2 turns to recruit. Feels bad, man. But I guess we got 5 at least recruitment slots. Debgar with magic attacks. There's definitely a lot of
This is
shit there.
absurd. It shall be done.
We gotta do our shit on Ultan. Just defending here is not worth it. We just probably abandon this area.
Yes?
It'll still be annoying.
Sea dog.
We can't hold this with one arm.
All bones on deck.
A good understudy.
This is income from ports, recruitment cost reduction. The ones on the right side are pretty much generals, and the left ones are administrators, right? But this one requires rank 8 and rank 10. Well, this army is really cheap now. Really cheap.
Siren of the storms.
Her unique skills are so good. So good. Yeah, I'm gonna click them at some point. Not even a finished skill tree. Sirens are not as good as they used to be. Depth Guard is better than ever. There's nothing good in them. I mean, I guess nothing good really. It's like, what's good here? I need 4 skill points for this one. This one, don't think this is good. This is like, we have more than enough power. This one takes 4 skill points. This one costs 1. And I still don't take it. This is her legendary skill tree. It's slightly better than Durtus, slightly better. But it's still not worth taking. Until the very end. If we don't take any of these skills, it's still fine. This also is unfinished as well. Should be probably a skill 2 left where it increases their duration and then makes them permanent on the battlefield. Or at least gives a unique skill where the summons she does, because she can do 2 summons, last much longer.
Sing the songs of death!
I cannot rewrite reality.
Absurd.
35 units and they think they're safe, huh?
Madame Silostre Deerfin.
Never. Far beneath an archmage.
We have to move from this area, keep pillaging old ones, like, we can't be stuck here. There's way too much coming. We got to the point where this army is pretty good, but we just need to get a couple more elite units for when we are really outnumbered. I mean, at some point we'll still take those skills, but there's better skills to take before. If they were good, they would all been taken, right? But they're not good. Summons are her base skills. And then her magic. And then whatever gives us money. I like when they put units on this side, so let's stop on this side again. This position does give them better place to put artillery, but it's still random. This are even worth to go do stock stuff. I have too many units in the army to mess around like that. Unless we really needed it to mess around. Oh, this is just a grinder to kill them all until they're out. Quite a crazy range there. Onwards! I control all the towers, damn. Seems like a bad idea to go through all those shooters there. Even their bolt throwers are better positioned there. I guess they can definitely put it better on this side of the mob. They pull their troops further away from the wall, they're still all gonna be shooting. They're gonna keep shooting them back. The Silvering Guard, of course, they got too much armor and spell resistance. See what kind of dodge we get if we put all the shots there. I tried to move, but it didn't really move much. One little bigger there.
Midnight Raider.
Polearms are really just to stop their large units from reaching us and to take damage. We have to rely on them to kill stuff. We're going to have a really hard time. There are just spikes facing the enemy, and that's it pretty much. So that does help.
You say?
Depth guard are killers, but we're working to get them.
The winds are up!
Protect the weak!
See, immediately mass suppression on the sirens.
Charge, you fools! Glide on!
For Bretonia!
This guy's pretty much gonna one-shot this guys.
Madam Captain! Celestra Dilthan! Destroy!
Who's next? From the maelstrom! My gut not burn. Woo! Van Hell's wish. Good plan.
Devil on!
Noble knights! Heroes of Bretonia! Understood!
Fleet captain! Get me close! Charge! Ah, yes!
My way!
Esports, some moderation, what can you do? Use the dwellers below there. Oh my bad, Kraken's pool.
I become my ground! Woo, divine!
So much friendly fire possible here.
Paladin of Bretonia!
Powder wet!
Orders! Midnight Raider!
Paladin of Bretonia!
Pulling guard really hard to kill these units, they have no attack.
Destruction awaits!
Another thing multiplayer did. They gave the high elves longer martial prowess buff. Instead of 50% health, 25.
Hero of Britannia!
They needed it really badly. Struggling, you know, to reach top 8 factions. There's a lot of shooters still there. We need more and more fire. The shooting grind right now. Can get the cavalry on the other side, but they're still in a high position to shoot.
Who's next? Move! Get me close! Fleet captain! The show goes on!
These Linux cheaters have been fighting here for 9 minutes, did 3400 damage. Scrap that unit.
Applaud me! Thunder! Salt spikes!
Cheap's crazy that can spew AP. Meanwhile, you know, Wind of Death is, you know, was OP, you had to nerf it. Bloodbath. Who's your mommy and what does she do? She bathes in the blood of her enemies.
See dead rock!
Where's the clip? Where's the clip from earlier today? I want to see it again. Where the fuck did these guys come from?
Yes, sir.
I want my mortars. If she can melee, she might actually summon it anyways.
Fleet captain!
For Leoka!
Orders!
Keep in mind, guys, they don't have a single buff on water.
The gash rock!
Is that a barricade there? Fuck your barricade.
See magic!
Why can't we disengage from there?
Shamble on!
Can she not do it?
Thunder! Salt spikes!
For the king!
An enemy wizard is cast.
It shall be done! Break them!
No, he's on a horse.
Paladin of Britannia!
Show us the foe!
Ever faithful!
My cutlass Captain! Who's next?
Let's see the ship again. Fuck, man.
The magic is weak. They got the map. This man's got the links after the high levels, not before.
Holy fuck, man. That's the... Holy fuck, man. That's the best ship
Winds
I've
of Dead
seen.
doesn't even do pure AP damage anymore.
Overcast just adds additional damage. This thing always did more damage anyways. But the Wind of Dead had it was going further. Colonel, the Wind of Dead does most of the damage. Like it still do a lot of damage. We have to see the Wind of Death with some spell mastery. I think we have enough to unlock all the admirals.
We take, then go. Madame Silostre Dirfin.
Unwise.
This is almost a tier 3 Salem. This is a shame something happened to it.
I need an audience.
What hero is this? Is this a Morgul Hunter? You should say which heroes they do. We're just starting to build more offense on this guy. Yeah, Mumford, they did justice for Mumford Spellmaster at least. He's like one of the few that did remember.
Siren of the storms.
Oh, we can't resist this.
We do not fear death.
Madame Silostre Dirfin.
At least finally some use of that moving back thingy. We're gonna put some downtime here, 2 turns.
This has
Get some
my
big boys.
approval.
I need to watch the entire series video again. You want us watching the stream? I haven't seen it in a long time either.
Futile.
We should all watch together, the OG one. The rest of them don't even do anything really. It's just they just have shipbuilding. And the rest of them are so bad compared to Notorious Admiral. But we got enough infamy to unlock them all through the office as well.
All bones on deck.
Berg Black will just leech experience here for now. Need to get him to the Fleet Reinforcement Admiral. Or at least the Fleet Secretary. But I guess Fleet Warren Admiral for what we want to get there, but doesn't do anything right now. Ideally, we would want to recruit rank 8 guys to put him there. I guess one of these guys needs to be level to level 8 first. The rest of his offices are for the right side here is for the legendary admirals. So we need 4 regular ones. One of the regular ones has to get to rank 8.
All set.
Applaud!
This guy is gonna be butchered when they enter melee. Now let's do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna have to go eat something anyway, so I guess I'll do it after. And I'll leave a highlight while I'm eating today. But we played so many times on the stream that it's always just you know, the reaction thing, you know. It's like and then when you watch the real thing, it's like this is the real thing and not just a meme, you know. Just in time, just in time. Sorry guys, I was making food. The dishes were not even clean to begin with. We are back. Let's continue.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Mirror, mirror.
Ultuan Grinder continues.
Gunnery wide.
Thanks, Iniera.
Captain, on deck.
We can't really hold these territories unless there's another army to fight them off, but we have to deal with 3 factions and then Eltarion, so we just keep doing a mess here. The moment we saw Nakari, he's just literally got crushed here. But we still have massive Dark Elves to assist for our convenience at some point. They just move back and forth and take a very long time to do anything.
Should I sing for you?
I wonder if she could do Lose Yourself. Imagine Celos starts rapping. We are at 13 out of 22 settlements, regions and the coast count. No timer screen today, just Ultuan grinding. We are at war with the High Elves and Sigvald. And we are very cozy with the Dark Elves though. The most powerful faction right now is Moratti. Used was Tyrion before her. Kraken Tusk, huh? The car just got smashed the moment we arrived to Ultron. It was doing okay until we arrived. I wish it was an enchanted item. That would have been one of the most incredible enchanted items.
All bones on deck.
Burke will be assisting here.
Don't stop.
Just need to be annoying behind them. Annoying enough.
You will listen.
I haven't seen that guy on the race dead yet. There's Tyrion as well. But when you look at the Ultron, it's highly hostile right now and we are crazy outnumbered. But Nagaron is a different story. Makes you wonder how long are they gonna be playing Whack-A-Mole with Katep and such.
Speak.
Gifts are at 8. Yeah, we might need to harass Sigurd a bit. At -2 from this with Harganed is such arbitrary thing.
The Witch King of Nagaron will hear your words, I suppose.
This, they should keep it now.
Yes.
Marathi is eyeballing a probably fully stoked Witchwood with the Wood Elves.
Serene
Maybe
Nestor.
it's the time for them to go down now. This faction is ideal to work with Dark Elves.
All-powerful sorceress.
600 here. Galen's Graver is making 362. They have an income building on tier 3. That's crazy. It's a 10 slot settlement. I would understand an 8 slot settlement, but a 10 slot settlement? Come on, man.
An audience.
Shape.
This is absurd.
And the beast when they spawn on Ultron, you know, has to be close to player, right?
Gunnery wide.
Yeah.
City.
This side is overrun. We're just gonna keep causing. We keep gonna pillaging and raiding here, building up our army with. Sometimes you just go to create a great army, and a good base for this are characters on high-ranking items. And for this, you just need to do a lot of battles. There's too many factions. Yeah, they're gonna need more military to hold territories, or destroy one at a time for a while. We should build a wall here as a deterrent.
I thirst.
Let's continue building coves.
Sail away.
Okay. Yes, let's unlock all the admirals now. This is rank 8. These don't do anything without an army. I mean, up all armies faction wide, but we don't have any of those. All armies faction wide gets the leadership for Deccan's Mob, Depthguard, and Hults. I guess faction wide low recruit rank, but it's rank 10. This is the legendary admirals, this area. This is the regular guys. We need one regular guard to rank 8. This one is really good, just need somebody to rank 8.
Yes, master.
Madam, I lost a dear fan.
Somebody gonna leech here, right?
Sing the songs of death!
Why would a Morgul hunter have a master of the black arts? What's even worse, it says miscast base chance minus 10% for all spellcasters. How does he even cast spells he can't even speak? These are spies. Spies, so we know where they are.
My pistols speak better than I.
Sign
My
language.
pistols speak better than I.
Send some of these heroes to do treasure hunts, but if you take into account where they have to go and how much it costs per turn, if you learn that it's actually just waste of time. Not just waste your time financially, but also by paying attention where they are, where they have to go, and wasting time on turns. Every turn moving those heroes for nothing. At least you have a couple of spies around your armies to tell you what the enemy is doing. It's more useful.
Ready. Yes, sweet master. Standing by.
We need this guy to rank. He's gonna be this one, so yeah, we just put him there immediately.
Fallen deckhands.
We need to get one of the regular guys to rank 8.
Twin defenders of the glades.
Oh, look at these heralds that circling the drain. Man, what's going on? It's good shit's happening. Didn't take them 30 turns. Curious to see how this war gonna go. This is somewhat competent Dark Elves here. If Katep and the heralds are dead and the civil is dying, I'll be shocked. I'll be shocked. Meanwhile, we are single-handedly trying to pillage Ultuan with a single army outnumbered like 7 times.
Makes sense, Admiral.
Stalia is in corruption. No Tomb Kings in sight. Alex says, now I understand you when you quit Elden Ring after my first run of 90 hours going for... Your save got corrupted? Oh man, I'm too lazy to do it again, so I'll just let go. Yeah, I felt like such accomplishment and pride of progress in collecting all of that, exploring, and don't feel like doing it again. Maybe in a couple of years.
Corsair of the night.
Futile. Certainly not.
Madame, Captain.
We need to feed the second one, huh? That makes sense.
Of course, of course.
It's a real cheap army.
I need an audience.
Same happened to me with Diablo 2 Resurrected.
Drown them all.
Is it time?
This is good. This is good. This guy's in range.
Impossible.
I don't think the air can refuse assistance.
Very well.
This is good. Oh, look at this. Food for the depth guard.
Greatest performance.
Have we even used the depth guard in Warhammer 3 much?
The sea brings death.
I think we did some. Man, what was the last Vampire Coast campaign? Was that the Noctilus, man? I think the last one I played I was really drunk. Then again, whatever I played last year I was really drunk. Might have been the Dreadfleet. And we had Aranessa on sellout stream.
What is your demand?
Bork can get a lot of experience here.
I'll relay the order.
Slay them.
Regarding construction, this one is kept right now. Huh?
Admiral.
Look there, has more damage than Wolfric. Each depth guard with the charm from the Sirens. Could be a okay experience here. Gotta play a horror game soon. Supposed to play a horror game 10 days ago on my birthday, but taking a day off this year on the birthday stream. That Alien game hasn't been released yet. The Aliens game.
Your orders?
They're called Dual Axe Infantry these days, not Berserker Infantry. 5 anti-infantry. Oh, nice esport balancing. Yeah, we did Amnesia Bunker on stream, but it actually got boring and frustrating. I know, I'm not really in those Amnesia games. They are weird. I felt like the most of the time I was charging that flashlight, which was, you know, going out all the time. Where's the Queen Bess in the shop?
Ready!
I was really annoyed by the flashlight thing. have this have one of those really old flashlights we have to juice up, and they made it such a short duration that you have to juice them up all the time, or else you can't see shit.
Let it begin! Storm there!
My goodness, say! Forward dead!
Ready!
The spearman can't even harm the Death Guard.
Boarding action! Stop! Boarding action! Let's charge! Dip charge!
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Someone was feeling cool too. Sirens. I find that bullshit. Bullshit. That's a bullshit.
I am your man! We obey! Paladin of Britannia! Britannia! Orders! Decline! Good! Well, acknowledged! Paladin of Britannia!
Here it comes. I was struggling to hit that horse from that much. Them 3 defense, I guess that is realistic.
Fleet Admiral!
Bok bok bok. Those mortars become useless, aren't they? They become too dangerous to the army.
Spill their blood!
Our army doesn't need mortars anymore.
Hunger! For the king!
Mortars do magic attacks and the sirens get wrecked by that. Not worth using them anymore. We don't need them anymore. We'll be grinding Malak.
What? Marvelous soul!
Why is this one still up? Silostra and the Notorious Admiral kind of have this similar thing going. Could use some range support, but doesn't look go well with the main trait.
Immediately! Vanquish them! The battle is lost! Full tilt! Hastily! Advance! Moving! Paladin of Britannia! Victory awaits!
The guy should be one of the most efficient attackers on the horse. This is why they need to really double the damage on the shattered units, so it doesn't look as bad as it looks like right now. I think it's because of the sword. We don't see the hidden stats. Yeah, we don't see the cleave, the attack interval, the weapon range. It's all hidden stats. Should be all shown under weapon strength or attack. This is at the end of the movement, This one is okay.
Madame Silostre, dear fan.
Then attack 10 armor. Really good on this guy. This might be slightly better in a duel, but he doesn't benefit from magic attacks. I think Talisman of Protection is not good enough for an item. Hoping for better. It's better.
Madame Silostre, dear fan.
Talisman Protection used to be 10%, Talisman Endurance 15, and Talisman of Preservation 20.
The seas are mine.
And Battle Skill also buffs Screwy Dogs. This could be an expendable unit to make things go up faster, huh? Screwy Dogs. This is actually really good for Screwy Dogs. They have no armor or leadership. There's too many active melee units to play reactive with Morse anymore.
Blood and plunder.
This is no longer just, you know, waiting for the enemy to attack. These units wanna hit the enemy. These units wanna charge, they wanna go into melee as soon as possible. Mortars no longer really do anything in this army. The moment we go into melee, the mortars will just cause friendly fire. Eventually we have a siege bell. These are gods of siege bells. Gods. Nobody does sieges better than the wizards. Hey, home run. If this one, I mean, this is just gonna be bugged there. This is cool, but it's just gonna be bugged because of the paladin. It's an issue when multiple heroes have the same hero ability. In this case, the damn paladin has replenished troops, and this one has replenished troops. That skill, unless you know, it's the one of the last ones we take, it's pointless. Think about it. There is not good anymore. When you have other stuff, no. As you can, it's still be quite devastating, especially to lower armor troops, but it does very low AP damage these days. The Lord of Empires have not aged well. It's still good lore, but not even in top 5 anymore.
The storm calls.
Used to be the best.
Ready.
We should do a tier list of lords of magic. You know how many hours I have on the spells and the lores? This is probably the hardest part of the game. Trying to figure out which magic to use and how to use it. To be fair, vampires don't age at all. Sure.
What is your demand? This isn't the gods' victory. It's mine. My pistols.
I need an
Yeah, I like this idea. We never really did a jibber jabber about the lords of magic, man. I mean, this is crazy. Look at this. I'm not even expert at using most of this, since we overuse some. But we can go over all the spells and talk about it when we're reading it as well. It's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff is just repeat of the previous stuff that different costs and durations and damage combinations.
Fierce? Moi?
Move. Make yourselves at home.
Misguided.
Orders your will.
Futile.
The sea brings
Yeah, Burke is rank 7. The most important thing here is the upkeep reductions. Look at this. Salvage Arsenal. Weapon strength plus 20% for depth guard units. They get 64 and 44. This one has some of the highest damage. Raising for the money, occupying to increase their downtime, but the settlements don't really cost us anything really. I really need to change this leadership nonsense here. But this one is crazy. I mean, you can accept this one being trash, because this one exists. Because you know why that one is especially trash? Because this one gives 10 leadership to these units. That's more than enough they need. And DevGuard has enough leadership even without both of those.
Another victory!
No battle skill should ever be about leadership, especially the veteran ones, because as you get veteran, you get leadership. Instead, the additional leadership should be a generic skill on every lord, as a part of that radius thing. Make it 3 points and up to 10 leadership for the entire army. And the funny thing is, the undead need the leadership more so than pretty much any other faction. I wonder if their design philosophy in healing has changed on the stat-wise because of this. Maybe they forgot about it. We'll see if they remember once they rework some of the undead. These guys have a room for some role in this army, especially with Phonic Horror. You're going for an imbalanced army that just acts. Red Admiral.
Standing by.
That stealing thing only got me removed. This probably one is the worst. They make Bergbike so strong and the rest of them are just trash.
Wait for better tides. All bones on deck.
But they're all legendary admirals, so they're still better than anything else. I really think if they ever rework this faction, there ought to be 8 of them. And as you get infamy, you unlock them, and the generic lore should just be scrapped. Keep it for the multiplayer nonsense. And you have just 8 to complete the fleet. Plus the admiral of the fleet. 9 legendary admirals. That's already a shit ton of armies. Considering the power creep that the game has received after Vampire Coast and Warhammer 3, every army of the Vampire Coast should have shipbuilding. So just completely scrap this thing here and just keep the these guys. Same should be done with the bloodlines of the Vampire Counts, really. Hope they see a reason they do this. %20 ward save banner. They used to be available to Chaos. This one is really crazy for the Legend Lord. Really crazy. This is actually good as well. I don't know if you defeat rogue pirates, you get them as Legend Admirals. That could be a literally faction mechanic of one of the 4 factions. Half of these technologies are really bad. Is it me or this is the only siren technology? Feels bad, man. 20% damage for Dev Guard, that's crazy. It's not one of these advanced technologies, just the basic one. 5 turns, not 7 or 8. 6, 8. 6, 8, 10, I think.
Is it time? Very good. My compass agrees.
I guess I'll
I'll relay the
we'll get the we need to get all these slots here as well. We need a spot too. They do need the ranks for it though. So we're gonna get one of these guys level to 8 and they get another guy to take their slot. The left side are the regular guys, the right side are the legendary ones.
Siren of the storms.
Serious about to get overrun here, huh?
The Fang Sword hungers to meet your neck.
Tyrion is about to take on Girion. You wanna buy it? Just don't tell Tyrion I sold it.
My solemn duty.
Still a piece of Marathi though.
Morathi.
But she likes us enough.
Overlord.
But it's a pirate thing to do, right? We're taking it from Tyrion and we sold it to Eltarion. Eltarion's like, Code! Code! Let me attack them! Code! When? Broken as shit. Marathi likes us too much for her to go hostile. So all these buildings here are pointless. This is a little all pointless, huh? Just a way to cripple the AI. Well, it's like just imagine angry sex with Marathi. Thank me later. No fapping during the stream. I think you will wanna be in cuts and bruises and bleeding from things. Sergeant Pepper, you make me nervous in the chat lately, like, almost like you have some kind of ulterior motive. How much corruption in the province? I don't think we get much. This faction doesn't have a good corruption. Buildings give 14, and we got 3 from more here. 1 plus 7. Let me show you the ancillaries here. Ship's Necromancer. Empty. Where's corruption? Where's all that stuff? Well, we can afford to hire a private investigator now thanks to Norska. Well, what do you mean thanks to Norska? I don't think I made... That campaign, if you take into account me streaming something else, I think I made like 350 euros. What the fuck can you give me 350 euros? What do you think this is? India, man? This is overpriced Croatia, man. We are on the German costs here. Yeah, I added the subs, man. I added the subs. The guy who donated, he didn't donate because of Norska. That's a long time viewer, and I think I would have done it anyways. Whatever we were playing at the time for that one. You do realize I get double taxed, Sgt. Pepper. If I make money through Twitch, I get double taxed. Through PayPal, only once. Croatia and America signed a treaty for a tax treaty, but the Congress or whoever is doing these things in America hasn't approved it yet. So we're still getting double taxed. I can get a fraction of it from the Croatian side of things, probably, but it's so small that it's not even worth bothering, because I don't really pay that much for how much I make. But on Twitch side of things, it's a lot over the year. It's in thousands of euros. If you ever move to Switzerland, you'll have to stream with a face cam on to cover the cost of living. Yeah, probably open an OnlyFans account too. I hope it gets better by the end of the year and the next year. Because, you know, the costs of living are up, and I could definitely use not being double taxed.
This isn't the gods' victory. It's mine.
Switzerland looks like a beautiful country to live. Tyrion is here to retake Lothern. Please don't sack, please don't sack, please don't sack, please don't sack, please don't sack. Occupied, okay. Is Croatia beautiful? I live in the city, man. It's like as great desert as they come. Gotta go on a different direction to see all the stuff.
Talk, then I shall sing. Then you will do as I say.
I've noticed since I started walking more than 2 hours a day, you get this layer of filth on your skin and your legs if you have the shorts from the city pollution. You literally have to shower every day because of this. It's polluted, man. It's the capital city, the biggest city, the largest urban area in Croatia. It's getting filthy for sure. I haven't noticed these things over 10 years ago, but it's definitely starting to get worse. The city has definitely gotten filthier, in the air and everything. If you live in the country, you know, all the parts of the Croatia, yeah, it's amazing. Zagreb is going to shit regarding this. Still good parts of it, but I mean, it's probably gonna be you know, any city with too many cars over time. The thing is, it's not the Croatian laws for taxing, it's the American ones. We have a treaty with them, but they haven't approved yet. So I'm losing money from the American side of things, not Croatian side of things. But again, if you're another country, they probably already have a treaty with them for a while, right? But then you're gonna pay probably more local tax. I think the situation is great here for small businesses. It's great. It's just this double taxation is is hurting small businesses as well, especially they do business outside.
Hoist sails!
If you want to make up to like 40,000 euro a year, you're good. The problem is 40,000 euro is not a lot of money anymore for a lot of people. Well, it's still a lot of, you know, especially for if you don't have a family or anything. And the problem is if you want to get in the next more than that, then like this is the next area where you know, you're becoming more successful. And it's harder to actually manage the next level of this. Until you reach like maybe 80,000 euro a year. That's when it gets problematic. So it's hard to succeed after you reach a certain point of success, to succeed further. Then when it's these things are going to try to start to crush you, especially if you're not successful all the time. But at a certain point, small businesses, I think, are pretty good. At least in this country. Oh, finally! Look at this. It took them so long, so much time. Finally, look at this, man. This actually makes sense. But the question is, why haven't they done it over 10 turns ago? So slow to the AI is happening so slow. I think it's on purpose. Man, the Ultron struggle continues, man. You would think we would have had more help from the other factions, but this feels like maybe I should have got an army earlier, but it feels like more to do than the when I was doing it last time, Warhammer 2. I feel like Nakari has fed him too much. And Murati is not doing anything. Nakari is just spoon-feeding high elves the moment you see him. Useless faction. Yeah, that early defeat might have made this harder for us on Ultron. I would have been on Ultron like at least 6 turns earlier. And we would have probably seen the Red Fleet and Nakari might actually do more. So the biggest difficulty in this game is when you make mistakes or you make a bad call. Or the enemy just have enough to defeat it to cause a setback. But this it's normal for this faction to happen in this faction. I consider this faction some of the weakest early game troops. And the high elves can be nasty, so Alitanar especially, so it's only fair stuff like that happens.
Let us raid.
Of course, of course.
We do have 2 spies now as well. I mean, taking over Ultron has always been a task, right? It's never been very simple. Let's play one of the really overpowered factions.
Sleep is for the living.
We need higher rank here on these guys.
At last we will feast.
This is actually costing us some money, huh? Can I recruit Lord because they're too close?
All bones on deck.
Trusty Montfort. Trusty Montfort. He has to get rank 10.
Yeah! Of course.
Oh, Marathon's coming to Ulton.
Fall in, deckhands. Ship shape.
We're gonna need at least one more of these. Doesn't matter what they are, just that they're gonna be in the office. Just high loyalty.
All bones on deck. All bones on deck.
Adequate? I don't think so.
I'm here.
In block bar for
Corsair of the night. Shamble. The sea brings death. What is your demand? All in, deckhands. Onward, crew.
They actually spawned too far outside the city.
Silostra!
Yeah! Yes, at once. All bones on. Dead will fight.
We're definitely past the early game now.
Admiral, fly the flag. The sea brings death.
Brook Black is rank 8. Rank 8 is actually juicy for the Fleet Secretary. Maybe make Brook Black temporary Fleet Secretary. Minus 8% upkeep reduction. And we need somebody for a Fleet Enforcement Admiral that's rank 10. Dick Boot Snatcher will be a Fleet Secretary on rank 8. Trusty Montfort, the Fleet Enforcement Admiral, and Brook Black will be a Fleet Warden Admiral. If you want to level other two Legend Admirals, they're going to take these two offices. The left side you won't have the regulars, and the right side you won't have the legendary guys.
Join me.
The Lost has put in Elich after the new Magic expansion. Who told you, man? Who told you I spend that much money on Horizons? I'm actually taking a pause on spending money on Magic and spending money on Star Wars instead. I'm having a blast with the Star Wars game. I'm pretty good with Magic right now. Got plenty of the trade, got 4 commander decks. All's good.
Is it time? Your will.
Madame Silostre, dear fan.
No stragglers. Let us raid.
Why did they put those stuff around outside like that?
The seas are mine. Don't stop.
It's odd behavior for sure.
Far beneath an archmage.
An audience.
I'm sorting the offices right now while crippling the elves. If I declare war on the Beastmen, we can attack the Beastmen this fight, but we won't be able to finish them off without auto-resolve. I don't want to use my Vita there. Dogs are pretty poor for auto-resolve.
My greatest performance!
Beyond even quiet.
You see a lot of military here. They're all focused around Eaten right now. This Marathi is coming. We can transfer cities to Marathi. It will be more stable under her.
Drown them all.
It's fine. The damage is kind of high. This is not only a zero casualty battle, but we also heal and replenish. But this saves time.
You are making a mistake.
Orders. Following orders. All set. Admiral.
Burke is rank 9. We need Burke. Burke is fine right now.
What is your demand?
We're lowering upkeeps. Black flag on everybody.
Yes, master. All set. Knight.
They're just enough for these guys now.
All guns on deck. Fall in, deckhands.
The sea's calm.
I think 5 of 5 is each. You get more sirens, but we don't really need to. Also use them in a very expendable way. Shame some of these assist units are weak in balance of power. Deck droppers are kind of poor against the high elves. We can just kick with the cannons, right? This is enough to deal with a lot of shit. We don't really need anything on top of this. Some halberds to fight outnumbered would be nice, but they're tier 5.
Madame, Captain.
Kind of crazy how much health the Mortal Hunter gets.
Then on deck.
Nuja.
Voyaging.
Stalia looks like a Beastman wasteland.
Standing by.
And the other ones are unlocked. Let's go for the spell of the Necromancer. Oh, actually this one is 5 turns. Damage for Dead Guard. Territory-wise, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we are in position of 4 coasts plus 6 core territories. It's 15.
What do you seek? Privateer!
I need Marathi to get a settlement on Ult one.
Enter and speak, for time is a luxury of which you have little.
She likes us a lot, but she doesn't want military access because of the strength difference. Some of the diplomacy is disabled, the usual things, because of the discrepancy in the strength ranks. So you gotta pay shit tons or provide other options like settlements or join their wars.
Speak.
Like we joined the war against Sigvald and Malekith gave us treaty. When you sign the treaties, treaties gain value over time. Long-term partnership is called. The game doesn't really tell you it happens, but it happens. So that this number is going up. In a few turns will be 40, 41, 42, 42 until I think at some point it stops increasing. These guys might go hostile. Huh? They're fighting car and car. These guys are fighting each other.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Noctilus is next to useless.
Are you a god?
Shard was good for this guy, but I don't think they're gonna come to the Granite Hills.
For the mortuary cult. Do you wish to visit the realm of the souls? I doubt you would return.
My blood pressure is increasing just hearing this guy. Final war with entire Ultua now. Surprised there was another confederation recently, and this one's getting ignored.
Sing the songs of death!
Ship-shape. Very good.
Get sirens, right? What is the additional talisman? So it looks like some of the stuff here is vulnerable, but I don't care. All three Legion Lords are still alive. That's crazy. Nobody's bothering his Nagaron to be surrounded by buffers. They didn't attack the settlement. Garrison is diminished, huh? Bad code. Wow. Valken now the Heralds. Was it ninja patched? Hey, Vesh.
All set.
This has gotta be some freak accident in Nagaroth.
Crew, salute your betters.
What the hell? What the hell?
The mate seeks to stop your children, Cragmore. It must
Looks like ogres and the greenskins are dividing the old world.
Ready the lever.
These guys are so poor.
Count Noctilus reigns.
Corsair of the night.
I'm going left. Too spicy here.
What is your
These guys are armed enough. I've seen Skag do well in the past.
Yes, my pretty.
I need this guy. Trusty Mournford. I need this Dick Boot Snatcher to rank 8.
All bones on deck. Move or get the lash. Is it time?
Burke. This guy has to go to rank 8.
Ready.
Yeah, this guy needs rank 8.
Get on with it.
Burke is good, just need to replace the other guy. And this is sorted. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Falling deckhands.
Yeah, we're good.
I need more crew.
I need an audience.
Is it daylight?
The audience.
I'm allowing how much they're resisting. Maybe just some kind of freak accident, or maybe because of that early setback. We're sorting the offices now while pillaging Ultron. While we're pillaging Ultron, Dark Elves reign supreme. Nobody's bothering Dark Elves. All white Tyrion will always be invading Morathi. For some reason, Tyrion always wants to backdoor Morathi. I don't know why. It's either AFK or in backdoor Morathi. I put all these cannons in the army for the lows. The units I actually want currently will just die in Outer Resolve and sound these bells. But usually we're not in Outer Resolve because of house rules. Magic cannonballs are really dangerous. Really dangerous.
Perform, you say?
Honor and duty. Setting forth. Riding forth! Honor the lady!
Applaud me! Fleet captain!
Death Guard will not get proper towers in Ring 7.
Get me close!
Off deck!
Yeah. Give me a keys there. Got Nagash in the armor now.
What?
This is why we need 20 ward save banner.
Show us at once! On advancing!
Ha! Yes!
Knightly valor!
These are still pretty tanky, unless you have better shooters. Kraken.
My way!
Woodguard is still climbing.
My audience! Charge, you fools!
Let it begin! The plan? Advancing!
And another arrow sessions are lost when you get more stuff.
Paladin of Britannia!
Boys are here. Chopping time.
Show us! What? We obey! On snout for blood! Holding action! Attack! March!
Orders! The gas roar!
Paladin of Britannia! As the dawn!
Hear my song! Onwards!
That's 4 targets for location.
Destruction awaits!
All kinds of location can target 4 units.
Ready!
Rarely costly. So Lost are mainly just eating arrows. That's a really good roll for her. Because they're all Leviathan. I mean, she has 15 missile resistance, 50 critical resistance, 18 ward save. And she can get quite a bit more ward save. Eating arrows is her job. So Lost getting shot this entire time. This is not getting shot this entire time. At some point when we get enough resistance, it makes the air look really bad. They're gonna keep shooting her.
Yes!
Order comes! Our magic is strong!
Shamble on! Bristgangham!
Fleet captain!
Become my ground!
Onwards! Holding action!
Tyrants don't have hunger like the Death Guard, so they won't look such a dog.
Storm them! Kill! Very well! Moving! So be it! The lady wills it!
Fleet captain!
Legendary Paladin! Swiftly! No escape!
Points shoot Leviathan with his units. It just makes them do no damage on the rest of the army. Leviathan is made to eat arrows.
Orders! We move! Ready! Yes! Blood
should have been shooting Depth Guard this entire fight, nothing else.
Ever faithful!
Fleet Captain! Van Hell's wish! Shamble on!
Fleet Admiral!
Kind of surprised how many sirens they killed. I guess we don't have additional 10 phase resist. The Depth Guard under large banner will also be great. That doesn't really matter because you can only win one. It's hard to get them into position when you want them. Better just have multiple pole arms. They have some of the best anti-large.
Fleet Captain!
You see something large to fight, you just send in the pole arms. If you don't have anything else, just fight use them like the rest of them. But the enemy will think those units are the highest threat, so they're just gonna ignore them with large units. So you're gonna have to work harder to engage those units with pole arms, or just have every single Depth Guard pole arms.
Midnight Raider!
Those things that are more made for cavalry, when you one or two can make a difference in the entire battlefield. One to Depth Guard, not really. They're literally just your foot soldiers later. I like this campaign so far. I do like Vampire Coast. Lost has always been fun. This might be enough experience to sort the offices. Another Trickster Helm.
All bones on deck. All bones
Again, is
on
one
deck.
more rank count.
The sea brings death. This is pirate land now.
I didn't want to occupy Celostra because we would deplete this moment. She can still move.
Let us
Multiple
evade.
pieces on the board for more stuff to do. Trusty Mournford. We need Dick Boot Snatcher to Fleet Secretary. Trusty Mournford will be the Fleet Enforcement Admiral.
I need an audience.
Okay, how the Horror buffs the Sirene's attack in charge?
Oh my god.
Turn.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Stale is almost immortal. Look at this Vampire Fleet Captain, it's hot. We hit this, she bothers us on the other side, but her army is nothing special.
All bones on deck.
And now, witness perfection.
We're missing under 8 ward save on Talisman now. Will be another 5 fizz resist on the armor. This one is better than melee, but Armor Destiny is better overall. can also just use the Anarchist icon on her now. I think the other guy has too much missile resistance anyways, ignoring him. This, yeah, she's the largest target in the army.
Curtain call.
Another 10 missile resistance is noticeable on this. The key has the hunger.
The audience awaits.
The knight is incredibly difficult to kill. He doesn't even have a talisman. I got to do that 5% ward save one, and then wasn't doing anything. And if he fights Tyrion, it's gonna be ugly. I'll get more defense and ward save.
Drown them all.
Man, these guys are stacked. These guys are stacked.
More stage hands required.
Maybe the scales in Braska will be nice here.
My greatest performance.
Move, scum!
Dawn's hope.
Doesn't look like there's much military here.
Gunnery white.
Polar Mole always stop managing this. The range stuff is nonsense. Bad for the player, bad for the AI. You gotta be really desperate to try to get an edge from that range shot. Like in overall, the Polar arm is just bad. Polar just messes up the large stuff. And like, you see the defense of the Polar guy? Look at that base defense, it's crazy. And the large are always bigger threats, really. You put the hard to hit, 7-2 defense. Blade shield, 84 defense. No gear, no traits. Now, there's only a couple of characters in the game where the range does something. Only a couple of them. And you're mostly just gonna use them because they're legendary lords, like Wolf, Marcus, or Aletanar. On everybody else, just turn off fire at will if they have the shit like that. Get to send them into melee. You know, like Glad Captain, Glad Lord even as well. The what do you call him? The Luther Harkon. If you're in like a desperate fight where one unit can make the difference between a victory or defeat, you might need to rely on that range shot. Dark Elves, I always use the female Dread Lord. Sword and shield. I like tough female Dread Lords for the dragon. Družina reže tak zase yes. Huntsman General and Družina have a good range attack. I mean, it's hard to not have a good range attack when you have 100 anti-large. And just glue it on a chariot or something. I mean, look at this. That's how a range attack should look like. Oh, look at this, copy pasta. Man, these C character assembly guys, they got such hard jobs. Copy some stats, taste the game for 20 turns, sell, sell, sell. Thanks, Workshop, for the license. I mean, it might make sense they go past in some situation, but you know what's fucked up? The biggest fuck up, I think, later that just still bothers me. Dwarves. Oh my god, look at that ugly Doomseeker's unique car. Fucking hell, man, I'm never gonna use them looking like that. Slayer Pirates. Slayer Pirates. I really like the unit card. Look at the weapon strength. These are dwarves. Muscles on muscles. These are stacked dwarves. Jacked dwarves. 21-7. See this shit? And now look at this. Free Company Militia. What? I just fucked up, man. That's a lazy copy pasta, man. They do have an impressive shot, but I don't accept a game where Free Company Militia has the same weapon strength as the Slayer Pirates. That's fucked up. Slayer Pirates ought to just have slightly higher damage in at the least. We got a lot of cannons, so we could take down the towers.
Listen and tremble!
Paladin of Britannia!
Thanks, Agneta.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
What did he say? I always pick the one with the face mask, one of the most badass models in the game, in my opinion. Yeah, I do love, you know, athletic bodies with a mask too. I'm guessing that's a +1 to BB. We'll play some Battle Battles tomorrow after Star Wars. To make the cannon soon better if the shot was flaming, right? My week sim is a little bit hectic these days. That's why I do long streams on the weekend. I'll try to at least do one decent stream of Battle Bars next week. Before evening, I think. Yeah, the long one. Pandal Locomotive, I've totally forgotten about that. Start Lone Wolf. On that long day, I will be rolling Lone Wolf. That one is the only one I restart to see what I get. And then I die on day 10, right? Since, you know how the Lone Wolf is. Yeah, focusing depth guard there, that's pretty good.
Let it begin! Let's begin! Upload me!
Damn, that wall went down fast.
Advancing! Defend!
My cutlass first.
Ready!
Yeah, 3 campaigns lost in a row. It might have been one of the only times I uninstalled Warhammer 2 from a PC and played something else for a while. And people got triggered with that because, you know, I was overreacting.
Fleet captain.
Just 3 campaigns in a row, poof, 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 and I was overreacting. A year after one per coast got released, I think it might have been the worst time in Warhammer 2.
Show us!
Get me close.
Let it begin! Marauders!
Oh my god, she didn't even break the door yet? What the fuck, man? Why did she drop the super talking?
Move.
Attack! Both dead! Good! More! One!
Who's next?
Ascending back yet. If you destroy towers, the high elf settlements lose textures. It's been a game since start.
Heroes of Britannia! Your orders! Right! Let's charge! Slay the enemy!
My way!
Midnight Raider. Sea Dead Rocks.
Holding action! Go!
Sirens have a really poor attack value. These guys have very high attack value, or defense value. Even with a buff, you know, it's not much. They'll have a chance to hit. Sirens is one who have really poor attack.
Orders.
Paladin of Britannia!
Like, cannon rates have poor attack, but Sirens have even lower attack.
Advancing!
Fleet captain.
It's 34 melee attack plus 35, 69, 62. They have 8% chance to hit this pyramid. 8%, that's the worst.
Madam Captain!
Does not get worse than that.
Ready! Smoking!
My cutlass first.
Meet Admiral! Storm down!
Damn, barricades everywhere.
The enemy! The plan? No escape! Tribal assault! Slaughter!
The moment we pull out the sirens, they didn't want to fight here anymore. We've seen bugged as well. They were just standing there for like good 15 seconds, I think.
Orders!
One more up. What's the lore behind the Blue Knight? This guy is not named Blue Knight. He's named something else. I guess he was guarding the Celoso. They were traveling and they died together. Something like that. We named him Blue Knight because, you know, the guy is more impressive than Green Knight. So if the guy's called Green Knight, the guy's got something else, well, he deserves to be called Blue Knight. Green Knight is still unfinished after all this time.
The Assa will rise again.
This is such a shit trait. You know what should be the race trait? The first point should preserve some of the remaining movement. The second point should restore some of the movement. And the third point should restore even more movement and prevent the army from moving after raising a settlement. But it's rocket science. Why'd they even add that shit? Just annoying.
Madame Silostre, dear fan.
Don't stop! All guns on deck. Yes,
Oh, but
master.
Black is rank 10. We need Dick Bootsnatch rank 8. And we need Trust more for rank 10. Very good then. These officers require different ranks. The basic ones are rank 5, but the two are rank 8 and 10. They have a variety of bonuses, some important stuff. Is that worth to establish pirate coast? Play a long campaign, yes. If you don't play a long campaign, just ignore.
Madame Silostre, dear
This
fan.
campaign is okay because it counts over the regions. +1, huh? 16 to 22. I think it's always worth it in Nagarond and some of the other cities. If you're not gonna go to Ulton, for example, and you're playing like, I don't know, Luther Harkon or Aranessa, Lothran is worth it. But I wouldn't even get close to Ultuan if I was playing those two factions unless you play a long campaign. Best to leave the Ultuan in the dark.
Listen! Mother of the Dark Convent.
All bones on deck. All bones on deck.
I feel nothing.
We need this one more rank. They're just for the offices. They just put here and you never use them anymore.
Mirror! Mirror!
I'm impressed what's been going on in Nagorod. Really impressive.
Rise! Ulthuan will sink!
So they turn so they don't come. Katep is pretty much the one there. If we had a military alliance with the Marathi, would declare war on him.
Do not presume my patience, but speak.
She might declare war
all
on
the
Katep
same.
anyways. Marathi and Malakid are spooky this campaign, but still very slow progress. 15 settlement, the largest AI on turn 45. I've been invading Ulthuan and I'm close to that many settlements. And I'm doing it with one arm.
The Widowmaker.
The Red Fleet and Akari just feeding Ulthuan. Should probably go destroy Alariel and then deal with the rest. More armies are going up now. Just sorting officers first and some campaign skills.
All bones on deck.
The curtain raises.
Sardossa is trash, huh?
Captain, on deck. Astride the waves. Voyaging.
Goddamn ogres controlling the real estate here.
Bigger warp forges!
Memperkos has the same version with the Skaven as with the Dark Elves.
Grand Hierophant Katep.
Spellcaster. Master of cruelty. Limitless.
Welcome. The Black Court will hear you now.
Of course.
Yes.
Powerful in charge.
Speak.
Hey, Kilk.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Malak is no longer allowed to hug grief. Looks like Sigval has historic hug grief.
Now.
What the hell? And he's been losing settlements as well.
Silostra.
As commanded, the sea brings death. Corsair of the night. Ready.
I need an audience. Bring me my
Can't get too close, otherwise we trigger a fight. There's the garrison here.
Brave tongues.
Still the damage is way too high.
Even in death, we serve Ulthuan.
power.
Okay, Dig Boot Snatcher is rank 8.
Standing by. Blood Ogrog!
Dig Boot Snatcher is our fleet secretary. And our guys are sorted here. We need one more rank on Trusty Mournford.
Join me.
Yeah, take one of these and one corruption. One corruption. What is one corruption? Oh, it's not.
The storm calls.
Okay, Siren should have more attack now. Even look at this, rank 7 battle skill, only 37 attack. That's with one discipline character. Man, Sirens need some love in Warhammer 3. And not that tanky anymore, and that attack is too low. What is 23 base? They got 23 base melee attack. Cannon rates are 28. It's a massive difference for AP units. I think both of these units need at least another 3-4 attack.
Madame, Captain.
And if you had like 3 discipline characters in a Vampire Count's army, cannon rates are really good. But you know, trade system, right? You shouldn't need the 3 discipline characters to make unit deal damage. Does anybody know what type of hero this is? Is it more Hunter or the Mentor? Or the same type? This one is unique. Considering these 4 skills here, I would say he's the Mortal Hunter. Doesn't do anything. You should say which type of hero, right? I'm fairly sure it doesn't do anything.
Your will.
At last, victory!
Ship shape.
Behold!
What is your demand?
Trusty Mournford. Trusty Mournford. He's got rank 10. Guessing this bug here. Again, the same shit. Is it 3 turns now? What the fuck is going on? This is the 3rd instance of this issue in this campaign alone.
My pistols speak better than I. We're moving.
I get into a spot that they're not moving for multiple turns. This is pretty bad campaign behavior.
Fall in, deckhands.
Drown them. And now, witness perfection.
That war coordination, we should not be under threat here.
All bones on deck. Let us raid. I'll relay the order.
This is way too long.
Do it.
I just noticed that we don't have a supervisor. I guess we haven't been marching much.
Hostage hands required.
Always in camping. I know that there's an army here. Having this information is really good.
I need.
Any further damage, it would be bad. Let's go heal the characters. So somebody made a picture of both the knights. These are the Dem Knights of the Realm with a 10 anti-large. And these are the guys with 50 attack and 48 damage. Slightly charge value difference. But they have also 10 defense more. The Questing Knights are far superior. Both against infantry and large. The 10 anti-large doesn't do anything on this damage and attack compared to the Questing Knights. They have slightly higher charge, but it's only gonna happen matter against really big targets. This is a way better unit. The 10 defense alone is already makes them better, but attack and damage-wise, they're overall better as well. It's a sad such as poor defense and the skills of both. I guess this one is unlocked earlier. They also have more health. Questing Knights are just superior. Better damage, better attack, better defense. And anti-large doesn't matter in this case. These guys just have better damage and attack. If this anti-large was like 15, then maybe. 10 is not good enough compared to Questing Knights. That puts us to 52 and 47 only against large. These guys are 50 and 48 all the time. 10 more defense. But these guys unlocked earlier, which I guess doesn't really matter that much. Better go Questing Knights. 10 defense is a lot on a cavalry unit. Especially when they have a higher attack and damage. But Knights of the Realm are just lower tier compared to the Questing Knights, so they're still higher tier even as ghosts. Questing Knights is an excellent cavalry unit.
The show goes on. The gash raw.
Questing Knights got nerfed like once or twice because of multiplayer. fun shooting infantry with the cannonballs.
Get me close! Who's next? See dead rise!
Hero of Britannia!
Fleet captain!
Do you know what is the thing, Vash? You know, I was used to be very upset about this, but you know, we actually invited some toxicity among the multiplayer players to this channel because that, and well, you know, toxic, you know, attracts more toxic, and they're doing the same thing, Vash. They're playing single player for multiplayer. Apparently, it's got both ways. I mean, you know, they invest their lives, you know, weeks of their time, getting good, practicing, mastering, and that APM trained, chugging those 4 monsters a day to get twitchy reflexes. You know, and when it comes time for that $500 tournament 3 months later, you know, goddamn Quest Knights, they ruined it. And then bam, bam, the hammer. -2 charge, nerfed. I forgot there was a call here. Oops! You see what he did multiplayer? Fuck multiplayer, man. God damn it! You're supposed to sack this place. It's all multiplayer's fault.
My pistols better than I.
20,000 for that building, damn. Guess we don't need the siren anymore. Where's the necromants? I'm in the Carpenter.
All bones on deck.
I need that 7 control so I can manage Ulton better.
Falling deckhands.
It's really bad, especially for tier 5.
Listen!
I think Sigma Rock is worse. There's probably a couple other even worse, but doesn't get worse than Sigma's Rock. Gotta be some bug there with the movement if they're sailing. That army hasn't moved again. Oh, it moved.
You address the greatest songstress, living or dead. Why are you worthy of my time?
Damn, man, we're playing Taylor Swift here. So first tier 5. Black Bucktone's Treasure Map. 20% movement range if it works. It's really good for enchanted item.
An audience!
It's a pretty good enchanted item. 10 missile resist is sweet as well, but extra movement will get out the next turn. Can't believe we raised our own code there. God damn it, what the hell? What the game didn't tell us there was a code there? Should be like a Achtung Achtung, man, with the code's in there. What the fuck? Are you sure you want to raise that cell on Mr. Streamer? I'm supposed to just sack it and then camp.
Ship shape. Ready. At last we will feast.
This is a juicy experience for Burke. Got a black flag ready for the military, just in growth.
Madame, I lost the dear fan.
Voyage on.
There's a lot of military in here, but they're not war coordinating, so not much of a threat.
Lay the order. Pick your guts.
Should be an icon when you're about to capture the settlement. They should tell you there's a code there. Maybe there it is there, but I wasn't paying attention.
Join me.
It was definitely my mistake, but might have just thought there was this one settlement. There is. I was just goddamn multiplayer ruining my campaign.
The curtain raises.
We'll see this next time here. I've killed enough. I have killed enough ales for the day, boys. Tomorrow we'll play some Bella Brothers, and next time we'll surely play some Malekith or Vlad or Gelt. That's it for tonight, boys. Gonna go play with some cards and get ready for bed. See ya next time. Good night.